I can put that song on, probably. But my camera is garbage again. Why do...
Okay, we need to go. We need to put in
Why
a
does
bigger
my
bed.
camera think I need to be this bright?
Can't put in that big of a bed.
Nobody needs to be this bright.
Let's go, banker.
Completely smushed. Wait, why does it say artist is unknown? We know the artist. Properties? Yeah, now I've got a slingshot. I do like that I can fade out music now. That's something I couldn't do before. Also this... Okay, that does now have artist information.
Alcula just subscribed. McCoy Wall Dracula was an inside job.
Yeah, Dracula's working again. Check it out. We have frame rate. Oh, what is this doing right now? Also, 5 months. Five months is how long that... I don't feel like I've been streaming for that long to have a 5-month resub be available. Let me just check my volume levels. That's fine. It didn't end up being a GPU problem at all, actually. So we were in Budapest. We had just solved this word search. I don't actually know what we're doing now. Audio level seems fine. Okay. Need to turn down my sensitivity because it's way too high. Let's talk. What do you think the famous Path of the Dragon consists of?
I see it as a way to force destiny, to attain, thanks to the Force, spheres
Why does it
forbidden
sound like she's
to man.
in an echoey room?
How could that be possible?
Father, you are well placed to know that sacraments of good exist. You must accept that there are also sacraments of evil, handed down from time immemorial.
If they do exist, these sacraments
Grab
can
water
only be
before I start.
dangerous illusions.
They do exist. 7 of them. 7 stages of the same route.
Yeah, to
7
go.
trials to change a
got it
man
working
into
again.
a bloodthirsty monster who pretends to deal with God as an equal. The keys to the Path of the Dragon are hidden in ancient documents. Take this occult work. It contains an illustration that I would ask you to examine carefully.
Gonna point us to another book. Yep.
I know that painting. I saw it very recently. It's Raphael's crucifixion scene. Although, no, it's not precisely the same work.
Excellent memory. It is indeed a copy. We shall
I
point
gonna
out the
have to
differences with the original one by
Figure out
one.
what the differences are. Spot the differences.
In the original painting, the angel on the left holds 2 chalices.
To be sure, I remember that very well.
I do not remember that very well.
In your copy, the angel on the left is only holding 1 chalice.
Absolutely. That's the most flagrant difference. There's another one, but you'll need
I
a
don't know what that
magnifying
number is
glass to
supposed to
see
be.
it. Focus your magnifying glass on the base of the cross.
An inscription, but it's in ancient Enochian. Do not let your blood flow in vain. A strange locution. What meaning do you ascribe to all this?
Herman had an idea on the subject.
Wait, what? Who had an idea on the subject? What are you talking about?
These variations between the two versions of the crucifixion are troubling. You say that Professor Van Bergen was able to interpret them?
Herman was convinced that the variations in the documents revealed the secrets of the path. Imagine yourself as a copyist, seeking to transmit a message to initiates. Two methods are possible. Either you add an element to the original, or more subtly, you remove one.
The chalice?
Yes, it's absent from the copy, and I think it's a way to draw attention to it. The devil leaves his signature in its absence, Herman said.
Then the chalice is important.
An object is associated with each stage of the path. I'd venture a guess that the chalice is one of them. There are 6 others to discover.
What happens at the end of the route?
The initiate must accomplish one last rite. He won't be able to unless he's understood all he's achieved before. That is, if he knows the order of the trials as well as the objects and symbols related to each of them.
I feel like this is the same as I'm trying to remember what it was. The books or the information we got from the journalist.
Double Diesel4 just subscribed. Happy 5 months, BB.
Yeah, 5 months. The journalist also gave us some stuff about the 7 steps in the path of the dragon, but I can't remember what. We only had information on the first one. Wait, no, it was the crucifixion thing, I think.
If you want to transmit forbidden knowledge, it's an advantage to plagiarize
The
sacred
question
art.
was, why
Your
the
copy will be
crucifixion?
piously conserved by simple folk who don't even suspect what you've hidden there. And your message will go through the centuries, understood only by those to whom it is addressed. Your spiritual brothers, the initiates.
They say your library is remarkably rich.
That's true, but it's very hard to find one's way in it. Herman had a very particular way of storing his books. Let's say he classified them more poetically than functionally. Without this catalog associating each book with its call number, I'd be lost in my own library. Every time I take a volume from the shelf, I write its call number on a bookmark I slip between the pages. That way I can put it back in place without losing too much time. For the same reason, I use ghosts.
Ghosts?
Ghosts?
Yes, there are ghosts in my library. That's what we call the pieces of white cardboard that signify the place of a missing work on the shelf.
Professor, I don't want to take up too much of your time. This visit was most interesting, even if, I must admit, your opinions hardly go in the sense my hierarchy expected.
It's regrettable that the Catholic Church is so rigid. But even if the existence of vampires may be doubted, the existence of the Thule Society is unquestionable. Beware of it, Father. I'll gather some documents that will show you all of the malevolence of this organization. Where can I send them to you?
At the Vladovista Inn, if you'd be so kind. Thank you for receiving me so graciously, Professor.
I wish you a safe journey back to Transylvania, Father. God keep you.
What an astonishing
keeps me up.
conversation. It's as if this woman lived in another world. I'll have to test some of these arguments on Professor Kruger. I'm curious to know his opinion.
So I can't go
I'd
back
best
in, right?
leave.
Yeah. Already looked at that other thing. The only place in Budapest is her office. Vampires obviously aren't real. She's just making stuff up. I should have saved. My volume fine. My mic volume, that is. Looks fine to me. That's Marion, right? play your accursed games.
I've got to see Janos and Stefan. They'll surely be curious to know how my conversation with Professor Boxoff went. But first, let's stop at the inn to see if I've received any mail.
Okay, let's go. Ding ding.
No point persisting. No one's here. Stefan Luca is in the parlor. Let's go greet him.
Vampire check? We're good. Also, am I standing facing the mirror the whole time? Try to catch me facing the other way.
Hello, Father Arno. What news?
Here, in the other chair.
I've just come from Budapest. I saw Professor Boxoff, and I have to confess that she shares some of your ideas.
You see? Are you ready to help me at last? When do we leave for Turkey?
I don't think that my superiors would appreciate that initiative. However, I promise that I'll think about it.
Very well. I think I'll have to venture onto the path of the dragon alone. I can see that I haven't convinced you, Father. I'd still like to ask you something. Sometimes I'm scared, scared of the powers I'm challenging. Of course, I do have my Medal of Saint Dimitri, but I'd also like to have your blessing.
You should know that, at our hostess's request, I've already blessed the room you're sleeping in.
Oh? Well, that is reassuring. Thank you, Father.
You scratching your leg.
I can see that I haven't convinced you.
You should.
Oh?
We've seen that already. What is our actual current objective? Talk to Janos. Janos is gonna be... Where would Janos be? Last time he was at the castle. But if he's still at the castle right now, then that's weird. Let's go to the castle. He's still here. I've been sitting here for days.
Hello, Father Arno. Are you back from Budapest?
Yes, I spoke at length with Professor Boxoff. She takes testimony about vampirism very seriously.
Age makes many academics lose touch with reality. But tell me, did she show you the manuscript about Vlad Tepes?
It wasn't necessary. I was able to procure a printed edition, which is more than enough for my needs.
Professor Boxov apprised me with the existence of the Thule Society, cult that seeks immortality. Hey, this guy's scratching himself too.
You know I'm not very interested in esotericism.
What do you think of all the acts of cruelty that are ascribed to Vlad Tepes?
Vlad was reproached for everything, even for having abjured orthodoxy to convert to Catholicism. But his life is only known through the writings of his enemies. You have to read between the lines.
Is this what?
Among other things, it's said that one Easter he treacherously seized all the noblemen in his country. They add that he made them labor naked on the enlargement of his castle till they died of exhaustion. But they omit to point out that these noblemen had betrayed all the previous kings. They were leading the country to its ruin through constant plotting.
Fenric from
By
Dark
eliminating
Messiah?
them, Vlad was acting for the best.
That's one view of things.
This guy reminded me of someone and I couldn't figure out what, so if it was Dark Messiah, that would make sense.
The drawbridge is destroyed.
I'm here, sir.
Frustrating, isn't it? Ah, if only I
Yeah,
had the
that guy.
means to restore it.
The castle must have suffered terrible bombing.
Yes. In addition, the Romanian mountain troops had the dubious idea of storing ammunition here.
We already talked to him about that. Well, let's go to our room. Yeah, Janos was there for multiple days in a row while we went off to Budapest and back. So he's definitely up to something.
A package from the Vatican.
There's a pretty good
It
chance that
must
it's
be
the
Vlad
same voice
Tepes's
actor.
biography that Monsignor Briganti sent me.
What was that music change? Vampire check? Good. Geschichte Dracula Weid. Gevangen von den Türken erlangte Vlad Tepes das Freedom und bestiget den Thron. It does actually offer translations. History of the Voivode Dracula. A prisoner of the Turks, Vlad Tepes regained his freedom and rose to the throne the same year. Rose to the throne. Maybe Moby Games has better cast list, but probably, if not there, then I don't know if anywhere would. The same year, he ordered the execution of the Voivode Vladislav, who had been the ruler of the land before him. Moreover, he had people of all walks of life, young and old, men and women, impaled on stake, and they agitated their legs and arms and convulsed like frogs. In addition, he poisoned the water sources throughout the country, and he had women, men, and children brought in and impaled. They numbered 200. Also, he invited the poor of the land to partake in a big feast. When they had finished eating, he had them all burnt inside a church. Also, he had a monk and the donkey on which he was riding seized and had them both impaled. The guy is credited in this game? Okay, then it's definitely him. He had men buried up to their waist and riddled with arrows. Others were roasted and others skinned alive. Guy's just putting a stake into his head. Turkish ambassadors were greeted without taking off their headgear, saying, "This is our custom." "Very well," he answered. "I will reinforce you in your custom." And they thanked him, but he had them seized and had their headgear hammered onto their heads with large iron nails. This is how he reinforced their custom.
All right, the time has come to call Monsignor Briganti to tell him my investigation is nearing its end. I hope he's in his office.
If he's in this game, like if he is credited in this game, then that's like definitely him. Or that character is definitely him.
Number, please.
Monsignor Yante.
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
So, your stay in Budapest.
Instructive, but I must admit that Professor Boxoff's opinions are rather disturbing.
Oh, that's alarming. I do hope that you intend to conclude the way we expect.
Yep, no vampires.
Rest assured. I also spoke with Professor Kruger, who approached the problem in a very rational manner. I now have sufficient material to write my report. I'm starting tonight.
Oh, you're always so dynamic. But try to get some rest afterwards. If you like Vladoviste, stay there a while. Walk, read, pray, enjoy the calm and the silence. I'm going for a 2-week retreat to a little monastery in Abruzzo. We'll see each other when I get back to Rome.
Not even everyone
Goodbye,
I call
Your
has their
well,
portrait on the
Arno.
right. It's kind of weird that some of them do.
I worked late, I finished my report, then I went to bed. It was hot and humid.
How is the wind blowing like that? Isn't the window is open, I guess.
Arno.
Who is calling for me? Whoever it is can't be seen. Skull? She's a pirate. Why do I seem really young then? that weird? Someone's shoosting. That was Stefan's room, right?
Another night of agitation. That's the third time I've dreamt of Maria. I'm attracted to that woman, it's obvious. Lord, preserve me from temptation.
Don't know if that's gonna work. Well, I'm not a vampire.
This medallion, I saw it in a dream.
I'm a pirate. Old coin. Latin inscription. Render unto Charon which is Charon's. Charon? Charon is the ferryman who takes the souls of the dead across the river. Across the river Archeron. The ancients placed a coin in the mouth of the dead so they could pay the price of their passage. Hey, that's exactly what we did in the last game we played. Wait, is my camera frozen? Is my camera frozen? Why is my camera frozen? The hell? Why did my camera freeze? I've never seen it do that. Just in case, I'm going to do this. So, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Not callbacks to great games, but that is in fact like exactly what we did in Prince and the Coward. Let's save. This game's music is well done. Hey, Stefan? Oh, Stefan's not answering. I believe this is Janos.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
No one's over here.
Father, I gotta talk to you.
What is it, Ozana?
Well, Mr. Luca asked me to wake him up early. He wanted to leave for Turkey. For Turkey! Imagine that.
For Turkey.
So, I knocked on his door this morning several times, but he didn't answer. He locked the bolt. I don't know what to do.
That is disturbing. He might be sick. Do you want me to force the door?
Hold on before you break an expensive door. Maybe he's sick, but maybe he's just a heavy sleeper. He likes prune brandy.
The music is way too
Down
intense
with
for this
the
conversation.
Still, we have to make sure he's all right.
Father, if you can get into Mr. Luca's room without breaking the door, that would fix everything.
Alright, well, we know that there's another door to his room from our room. Don't know how we push this thing, but I think we can push this thing somehow.
I really would like to move this wardrobe.
Yes, I would.
This is a particularly heavy piece of furniture. No way to just slide it.
Don't think our inventory helps with this. Clearly predating the Christian era, but difficult to date precisely due to its atypical pattern. Object and document. Located both in the document interface until the end of the game, and in the inventory as long as you keep the object. Oh, the inscription, yeah. I guess I could be sorting some of these things into the trash that we don't need anymore. Let's check a Bible verse. You will fear neither Lilith, terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the plague that stalks in darkness, nor Kitab, the curse that destroys at noon. Well, there's things that destroy every time of day, I guess. You know the ancient rule, you shall not commit adultery. Yet I say to you that he who looks at a woman with lust has already committed adultery with his heart. Uh-oh. Okay, how am I gonna move this thing? It's our objective right now, right? Yeah.
This is a
No way to just slide it. Maybe we can tip it somehow, but we need an item probably. Like this?
It's the wax I use to polish the tables. I hardly have any left, but if you need some, take it.
I guess that'd work. Let's try it. Oh yeah, waxy. It's not here. Life resumes in Vladiviste. As the echoes of the cannon still resound in our mountains, the people of Vladiviste look towards the future with hope and confidence. Reconstruction work has begun under the dynamic leadership of the new national administrators. The power plant of the Two Rivers is already in service. As for the dispensary, which remained open during the entire period of conflict, it will soon be renovated. The hardships of our times. A young woman was found frozen to death in the steps of the church of Vladiviste. It is clearly the case of one of these numerous people whom the hardships of our times have thrown on the roads and deprived of any attachment. About 19 years of age, the unknown woman suffered from amnesia. Dr. Caligarol took her into the dispensary, but the young woman, a victim of nervous disorders, left the room to roam during the night, indifferent to the winter wind. The freezing cold got the best of her. Death of a police inspector. Inspector Lepar of the Regional Brigade of Alba Iula was found shot at the place called the Broken Oak, near Vladiviste. And the investigation concluded it was an accidental death. The inspector shot himself while cleaning his gun. Martha Calagarul is dead. Partially tested during the war, the town of Vladiviste is suffering another hardship by losing its most famous and beloved personality, Dr. Martha Calagarul. Miss Calagarul never spared her efforts. She has tirelessly given herself and taken many risks for the well-being of her patients and her countrymen. She was found lying in her laboratory, probably dead in the line of duty. The funeral service will take place Saturday at 11 a.m. in the St. Dimitri Church in Vladiviste. Such intense music.
Good God. Dead. Shot at point-blank range.
He killed himself.
Stefan's medal. And to think he thought this would protect him.
It's a medal. Better to die on the battlefields of honor without complaint, for the honor of our colors, than be again slaves in our own country. Saint Dimitri of Basabarov, protector of Romania. Solitary oak tree.
A new painting's been placed over the old one.
Tower of Babel. Maybe there's one under that. Hang that crucifix back up properly.
Traces of mud. The killer entered through the window.
Alright, we're a detective now.
I smell a pharmacy kind of odor.
Well, at least we know the doctor's safe.
Bible in Greek.
For being in Romania, everyone sounds like, like the English is their first language. It's weird, isn't it? I wonder what the chances of that are.
I have to alert the police immediately.
Everybody in this village speaks, like, English this well.
number, please.
Who is the police here? Alba Eula, I think? Yeah.
This is Inspector Brujar.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. The journalist Stefan Luca was murdered in his room at the inn in Vladiviste.
Murdered? Are you sure of that?
Shot to death, beyond the shadow of a doubt.
That's regrettable, because I can't send anyone over. There's turmoil in Alba Eula.
But you really can't come?
It's impossible. The situation here is very serious. We fear riots, and I need all my men.
Then what must I do?
Let's see. Can you contact a doctor?
Yes, Dr. Maria Florescu.
Let her examine the corpse and send us a report. We'll open an investigation as soon as possible.
Goodbye, Inspector.
Alright. Well, at least we know this case is in good hands.
Maria examined the body. She estimated the death at between midnight and 3 in the morning. Clearly, Stefan Luca was chloroformed in his bed, then dragged to the floor and shot dead at point-blank range. I now have to admit some dark force is at work. After Martha, Stefan was killed to prevent him from following the path of the dragon. If I had taken him seriously, if I had helped him, he might still be alive. My God, can I go back to Rome as if nothing had happened? Can I leave the murderer free to kill again?
Reminds you a bit of McCoy?
I have made my
I
decision.
guess, but
Since the police
I don't
aren't doing their duty, it's up to me to pursue the job Martha and Stefan undertook. So I'll follow the path, wherever it might lead, and with the Lord's help, I'll confront whatever awaits me at the end.
is his body still sitting in here? Nope. Hey, they cleaned it up. To open the Bible and take out the gun. Alright, we can do Bible passage. You shall not offer any of your offspring to Molech, for sacrifices profane the name of God. I don't know who Molech is. For certain persons have crept unnoticed among you, who are long beforehand marked out for condemnation, ungodly persons who turn the grace of our God into licentiousness. And that was our last one, right? Yeah. That's a parting emote, right?
What a calamity, Father. That journalist who's just been killed in my inn. And he didn't even have any family. I think I'll throw out the trunk he left in the attic before it brings bad luck.
He put his trunk in the attic?
Yeah. He just said he had some stuff he preferred not keeping in his room.
Before you get rid of it, would you allow me to have a look at it?
Of course I would. The hook to open the trapdoor's behind you. You can take it.
Another thing, did Stefan Luca tell you to what region of Turkey he intended to go?
Mr. Luca told me the name of the city, but I forgot. Something like Yogurt.
Try to remember, please.
Alright,
It's
was
important.
traveling to Yogurt
Oh,
to follow the
so
path of
stupid. I
the
just
dragon.
can't come up with the name. Maybe Mr. Peckmester knows. He's in the parlor. You ought to ask him.
Take the hook first. Do you know where Yogurt is?
Our friend Stefan Luca has met a sad fate. Do you have any ideas about this murder?
Perhaps something political. Stefan had very firm opinions. It doesn't take more than that to become the target of some extremist group.
Stefan Luca wanted to go to Turkey. Do you know where?
No, he merely said that he wanted to follow the path of the dragon, and that passed through Turkey.
When did you speak with him?
On the eve of his death, we'd been drinking together in the parlor. He was very upset. His remarks were not very coherent, but I listened without contradicting him.
You didn't hear anything the night of the murder.
The noise of the storm. Nothing else.
Is it true that Vlad Tepes was held captive in Turkey?
To be sure. Most chronicles report that he was a hostage in Turkey and escaped.
Where exactly was he a prisoner?
To my knowledge, none of these sources mention that.
I intend to set out upon the path of the dragon.
No, that's ridiculous, not you. Don't tell me you believe in Stefan's mad theories.
Well, he's been killed, hasn't he? And that gives a great deal of weight to his words all of a sudden.
Yeah. Now I hook you. Get him. Where is the attic trapdoor?
Here's our journalist's
It's a
trunk.
spooky doll. Look at that. A nice bat's here to say hello. A fire loan suitcase. The barber's shop. I've counted 7 trials, 7 objects, 7 pillars. Is there something missing? Dear Eon, you were lucky to find this engraving. It is in fact linked to the path. In answer to your question, I can give you a few details. The scene represents a barber's shop, probably in an Italian city, judging by the ancient ruins. Barbers have long played the role of surgeons. It's not uncommon for them to let blood for their customers. The collected blood was given to the pigs who were roaming freely in the streets. As to the hidden meaning of this image, I believe you have understood it. Please safeguard this document. It can guide us toward our goal. Call the other priest. I can either take the gramophone or I can open it. Favorite corporate game. How does this work?
The needle is missing.
Oh, yeah, the needle is missing, of course.
The needle is missing.
Hey, well, let's just fold it up. And take it.
No point in taking this device if I'm incapable of making it work.
I have copper wire. Can we use copper wire?
No point in taking this device if I'm incapable of making it work.
I don't think my copper wire is gonna work. If I have to find a needle in a haystack, I'm out of here. Okay, well, that's the only thing I could think of that even has a chance of working, is that. Because there's no needle here. The good thing that we got a nice friendly bat watching over us.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Stefan Luca, Alba Eula. Do I have anything to unstick this? Berries.
It's stuck.
Follow the path of the dragon until the end and destroy the evil that I will find there. Okay, that's just a small objective. More importantly, go up the attic and search methodically Stephen Lucas things. And maybe I can grab some more wax, but I don't have any on hand. I don't see anything else here. No, there's no more wax.
Mr. Luca told me the name of this city.
We need to unstick. We need to unstick one thing. And we need something that can be used as a needle on the other thing. Don't think this guy's gonna be of any use.
Our friend Stefan Luke.
I guess let's walk out. Where can we maybe get some items? Maybe here. Yeah, we haven't robbed enough people in this game yet.
I'm happy to see you. I was thinking of that unfortunate Stefan Luca. What happened to him is horrible.
You're right. And since the police aren't doing anything, I've decided to conduct my own investigation.
You can count on me to help.
Thank you. To discover the truth, I will have to ask you questions that might be indiscreet sometimes. I'll come back later to question you about Martha. Above all, I have to search Stefan's trunk.
Yeah, give me a needle.
The treatment room. Nothing for
Needles,
me there
like
right now.
there.
This isn't the right time. I'll come back later to question you about Martha.
Adele!
Still can't go out there. Pretty sure if I wanted needles, the needle over there might be of use. Who else can we even talk to?
Priest! The bell has rung. Did you lose a friend?
Yes.
And now you are seeking the dragon?
You sense many things, Luana. As for me, I sensed that you could guide me to the path if you wanted to.
The time has not yet come. The clouds are gathering. I will not stay in town forever. If you don't find me here, seek me in the wilderness. You are an outsider like me. Beware of the people of this village.
Wait, what? I missed part of that because I had to blow my nose.
Will you guide me to the path?
The time has...
I know she said seek me in the wilderness. Who else can we talk to? Talk to the people in the graveyard, maybe. Assuming they're still just hanging. You better dig more
Please.
graves. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I can talk to him about. Or the circumstances of Martha Klugerul's death.
She was found in the dispensary, lying on her bed, calm,
It's not a pixel
like
this
as
time.
if an angel had come to get her. We all wanted her to have a real nice burial, but we had to do something simple because the funeral parlor's been closed since the war.
Do you know Mr. Marion Marescu Prada?
Oh, well, he's buried in the corner up there. He was a strong guy, did road work. Still, he passed on real quick.
Do you remember the stranger who was found dead from the cold in the cemetery last November?
Dead of the cold. Maybe. What's sure is, she didn't die at peace. I'd rather not talk about all that.
I went to visit the ruins of the Castle of Twilight.
Oh, Saint Martha, protect us.
Excuse me?
Nothing, nothing, Father. You were talking about the castle? Well, with all due respect, there's nobody left up there, and it's all demolished. So I don't go there.
I met a gypsy in the village.
Oh, that one. With all due respect, Father, she cheats at cards like a dice.
Yeah, I knew it.
If she ain't cheating, then she must be in league with the devil.
Leave the devil out of all this.
Oh, well, whatever. In any case, I always lose against her.
He's definitely cheating.
Well, then don't play anymore.
Do you know if legends about vampires go around the village?
Legends. Remains to be seen if it's legends. Could be you'll find some who'll talk to you about it. Maybe. I'd rather not talk about all that.
Someone will, hopefully. Do you remember that Inspector Lupard who was found dead at the crossroads with a broken oak?
Yes, I know about him. He died in a bad place. The inspector did. Wasn't me who buried him. The police took his body and brought it into the city.
Well, none of that was helpful. Small child, are you still here? No. The only other person I can think of I can actually talk to. Can't go up here, right? Yeah, can't go up there still. Not sure where I need to go to. I don't have any more. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Yonel. I saw you throw your discs. You're quite good.
Yes, I'm very good. But since Ariel left, I have no one left to play with.
Oh, can two play that?
Of course. There are different rules, but what I prefer is playing against the wall.
Explain it to me.
Each player throws his disc. The one who arrives the closest to the wall without touching it wins the point. The first one to get 2 points wins the game.
And if you hit the wall?
That's bad luck. You lose the point immediately, even if the other guy hasn't played yet.
Not really luck.
Then the one who plays second has an advantage.
For sure. That's why we draw lots the first time. Then it's always the winner of the previous point who starts.
Did you know Seldrick Melliston?
Of course. We played together before the war. Sometimes we'd go to the chapel with our friends. We weren't allowed, but we went there anyway. And then Seldrick got sick. He went to the dispensary, to Martha. And then he died.
Good to know. Do you know, Ariel Volpesco?
He's my friend. He's great at the disc game. He got sick, but he's not dead. Martha sent him to the coast to cure. Lucky guy.
I went to visit the ruins of the Castle of Twilight.
Now the bridge is broken and you can't get in anymore. Except through the underground passages. But I don't know where they are.
I think this is the child.
And you really have to be careful about ghosts.
Ghosts?
Yes. You can hear them crying at night. Ariel even saw them. Naked men carrying rocks to build a wall. Women and children, too, stuck on stakes.
Weird. I met a gypsy.
She wanted dice against my uncle. I could have beaten her for sure, but she didn't want to play with me.
What do you know about vampires? Hey, what's that coin you got?
I
See,
know
he had one
one.
of those coins too.
He's very tall and walks in silence. I saw him through the fog, near the tomb of the wild rose and at the crossroads of the broken oak. But it's funny you should ask me that question. Usually grown-ups don't like to talk about those things.
Why do you think that's so?
I think the grown-ups are scared.
And you're not scared?
No. Martha protects me.
You don't look too well, Yonel.
You're the one who doesn't look good, Father. You're so pale.
I'm gonna save. Alright, let's play.
Do you want to? Great! But usually grown-ups aren't interested in playing discs.
They should be. It's a fine game. Shall we draw lots to see who starts?
No. Since I know the game so well, it's best for me to start. That'll give you a little advantage. Oh, yes!
To throw, click on the disc and keep the left button on the mouse pressed. Let go of the button to release the disc. The length of the throw depends on when you let go of the button.
Oh, yes!
How far do I need to click it?
Wow. Looks like the discs are the same distance from the wall. Let's play the point over.
So, near the end, but not quite.
Wow. Wow. Excellent.
Easy.
I didn't think you could beat me. I'm always practicing.
Give me your money.
I keep all my treasures in this bag. Maybe I'll show them to you someday.
I just beat you in discs. Give me your money, kid. This is a stick-up. Well, that didn't actually help me with anything.
I haven't played enough with you now. It would be kind to come back and play around with it.
It wants me to play more?
You know.
Maybe I get something for, what does this clip you say? Hold on, what the hell are you clipping? Over here.
Father, I gotta talk to you.
I don't get what you clipped. I don't get it. Oh, the music stings. Okay, I had it muted.
Looks like the...
Damn it. The game at least did tell me, like, hey, you should play more with Yonel.
Too long.
Ah.
Hey, not bad. Too long.
Damn it.
I won. Don't be disappointed, Father. It's my game. You can't beat me every time. In any case, it's fantastic to play with someone who handles himself so well. Now, I'd like to show you my treasures.
Why was
Look in
that
my
not
bag.
in the subtitles? Alright, he's got a harmonica, a gold star, some rocks.
I see you like music.
I found that in the attic of a demolished house. That comes from a necklace. The thread broke, but I kept the beads. I picked up these bright pebbles near a waterfall. A silver needle. Take it. I'll give it to you.
Hey, silver needle.
That's my slingshot. It means a lot to me.
Yes, I understand.
I don't want to give it away, but I will trade for it.
In exchange for what?
I don't know. Some really precious treasure.
Alright, so we want to steal his slingshot.
That's my sling.
Yes.
I don't.
In exchange.
I don't know.
How would you like an old coin?
That's my slingshot.
Yes, I understand.
I don't want.
In exchange.
I don't know.
When were slingshots a thing? Like this kind of, like, yes, the slings were a thing for a long time, but a slingshot like this, I feel like was a more modern thing. Would you like a handful of berries?
I don't really feel like trading my sling.
No, he doesn't. How about a Bible?
I don't really.
Metal?
I don't really.
You can be a pirate.
I don't really feel like.
Damn it. How about some copper wire?
I don't really.
Oh, bless you.
I don't really.
Damn it. Alright, so we need something to trade old Dennis there. I'm just gonna call him Dennis. I don't know what his name is. Yono, maybe? Is our bat friend still here? Yep.
No point in taking this.
18 patented by Goodyear? Okay, so it would make sense for this child to have one, I guess. They would have been like 70 years old by this point. Okay, we can play music.
I think this device can still be useful to me here.
Okay. But that doesn't help me open this.
Stuck. It's stuck.
I'm guessing we're probably gonna open this, find something that we can then play in that. Wait, did Goodyear actually make, like, invent that rubber? Why can't I take the creepy doll? I mean, obviously I know what the company Goodyear is, but I didn't think he actually made that kind, or invented that kind of rubber. I need... What do I need? Hey, this thing fell down again. I need some way to dislodge the stuck thing on the chest. What would be good at dislodging this? Like, I mean, realistically, if it's like rusted or something, you what? Just want to smack it? Put some berries on it. Unless we might need like oil or something to dislodge it, maybe.
Jon Hartner. That name is vaguely familiar.
Wait, Johan Hartner. Johan Hartner. Johan Hartner. Johan Hartner. Yo. Johan Hartner. What is that? Pretty sure we've heard that name before. From who? Who do we hear that name from? Oh.
I'll have to ask Ozana why she covered all the inn's mirrors.
I can't vampire check anymore. That's bad. What if one of these times I'm a vampire?
It's the custom. We always do that when someone's died in the house.
There's no point.
Does that mean my mirror is also covered? My mirror is also covered. I don't like not being able to vampire check. One of these times I'm gonna be a vampire. I almost guarantee it. We could go to some of the last areas we haven't gone, but I don't think anything's gonna be there. Last place we've gone being the Castle of Twilight.
Our friend Stefan Luca has met a sad fate.
I mean, we could go to the Castle of Twilight. I don't know what we would find there. Maybe we could find something that, the old man-child would trade us for. Also, this stuff's just been sitting here for a while. Why can I not, like, take a look at this stuff? To us. Well, unless there's, I opened one trunk at a goat that had the music player in it. The other one says it's stuck when I tried to look at the opening thing. Unless it's not stuck anymore, but. So I was trying to think of how I can unstuck the thing. Unless there's a chance that maybe I'm just, like, didn't try to open it the right way.
It's stuck.
Yeah, that. It is stuck. Don't see any other thing on the trunk I can interact with other than nameplate.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
It's like that's what I want to open. I don't think I missed. Is there a thing I can click on it? Open and close that.
It's stuck.
I don't see any way to unstick this.
Stuck.
Wait, do we actually have... Like in this slot? Oh! Okay, I see it. No, not that one. I'm playing this on a fairly small window. I can show... That's what I'm playing on. So I totally didn't notice that this here is actually a circle thing. Yeah, I didn't notice this. But that is in fact the shape
When
of
the
our
chain is
object.
removed, Stefan's metal fits perfectly into the hollowed out part.
Colors? What is this? Forever faithful to the motherland. What? Metal chain. Colonel Stephen Lucas' old metal chain. Forever faithful to the motherland. Yeah, it could be the colors of a flag. I don't remember where he's from. Or what the colors of their flags are, either. What color is Romania's flag? I actually honestly don't know. I can't make it all red. If I make one side red, the other side is yellow. Same with one side green, the other side is blue. One side black, the other side is white. And that goes for all of them. So like if I make... Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Those two do different colors. That one turns that one. Okay, never mind. That one just free spins. Well, I made them all the same color, but... Okay, I need to look up the, Is he... I don't think he's even from Romania, or is he? Romanian flag is blue, yellow, red. So is it that? Yeah.
I'm already acquainted with these documents. Lucas showed them to me in the inn's parlor.
Not that one. No, also that one. Never mind. Vial of holy water. Nice. We also took a host. Dear Stefan, I know you're disapproving my trip to Turkey, but please believe me, my health is still strong, and walks in the mountains do not scare me. Did we read this one? I don't think we did. Tomorrow I will go on the back of a mule to visit the caves that open on the side of the Fox Peak. Vlad the Impaler was a prisoner there in his youth. Fox Peak. And I have good reasons to believe that this is where it all began. If I find some clue to the circumstances of his evasion, I think I will be able to advance on the path. Please rest assured that I will not go alone. I was fortunate to meet a French railroad engineer who compiles topographic reports of this lost land. Yeah, how do you know that name? How does she know her name? Where were we? We found out that we share a common passion, photography. He immediately offered to take me to the Fox Peak. By chance, he knows well this site, which he has visited numerous times. I include in this letter one of his photos. It will give you an idea of the strange beauty of the landscapes of this region. With all of my friendship, Martha. It's a real tiny photo. Real tiny photo.
Where exactly is the Fox Peak mentioned in the letter? The envelope is missing and the stamp with it.
Medical files, we have looked at that. This thing we have also looked at. We only have information on step 1 in the Path of the Dragon. Illegible inscription, probably poorly transcribed. Well, we got that. Also, having the password to his trunk be the colors of the flag of Romania is not very good security. Hey, do you know Fox Peak?
Mr. Luca told me the name.
Am I supposed to call someone and ask for Fox Peak, maybe?
Our friend Stefan Luca is...
Who can we call?
Number, please.
Budapest, Munich, Alba, Eula, Constanza, Vatican. How are we gonna find out where Fox Peak is? Can I call the Vatican and ask? No. No.
Number, please.
Let's try calling Budapest. No, we get denied there too.
Number, please.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Yeah, we can just like tell that nobody's there on the other side. A murder was committed in my inn, and the police refused to budge.
Pitiful. Where is Europe headed, my friend? I fear
I'm just
that our
complaining to him about my
civilization is
problems.
breaking down. Waste, chaos, rule everywhere.
Strange, sometimes I have the feeling that noise and odor are accentuated.
That hypersensitivity might be due to fatigue or to nervous tension. Let's see. You don't have any allergies, do you?
No, not at all.
Good. Well, I don't think there's anything to worry about, but call me if you notice any allergic reactions.
Professor Boksov spoke to me of waves of vampirism observed between the 14th and 18th centuries. How would you explain them?
Yeah, I noticed they coincided with epidemics of the plague. Masses of people died, they were buried quickly, and sometimes when they were still alive. They tore at themselves while trying to escape their coffins. If they were disinterred, their bodies were found bloodied. In short, they made perfect vampires. Cases of premature burial like that aren't uncommon, you know. Even today, a colleague told me of a pregnant woman who gave birth in her coffin. The poor lady died of suffocation with her child.
That's weird. What have you got to say about those bodies that are found fresh and rosy-cheeked a month after burial?
Decomposition is not a very systematic phenomenon. If the laws of nature permit 1 out of 100 bodies to deteriorate more slowly than others, Take the time to open every grave in the cemetery, and you'll always find one pseudo-vampire. Anyway, why associate the absence of decomposition with vampirism? The phenomenon has been observed with many holy figures. For example, Francis Xavier and Teresa of Avila. To cite just two. Explore the archives of your congregation, and you'll find dozens of cases.
According to Professor Boxov, suspect corpses are often bloated. Others continuously sweat blood.
Decomposition produces gases that can give the cadaver a swollen aspect. The liquid that oozes from corpses is an odd phenomenon. But did you know that the venerable Lebanese monk Charbel Makhlouf has sweat liters of blood since his death? Does that mean this holy man is a vampire?
Weird, the Path of the Dragon.
What a pompous name. What does it refer to?
An initiatory journey having to do with vampirism. Professor Irina Boxov takes it very seriously.
Himmel, esotericism, secret societies, initiatory journeys. What an old-fashioned hodgepodge. But even the greatest minds sometimes go astray.
Professor Boxov spoke to me. Secret Thule Society.
Himmel, esotericism, secret societies, initiatory journeys.
Thule wasn't a secret society, right? Wasn't it just like an actual society?
But even the greatest minds sometimes go astray.
Professor Irina Boxov revealed certain very odd prophecies to me.
Prophecies? What exactly did the professor say?
Great evil will come forth in Germany in some 15 years. There will be massacres and a new world war.
And what is the source of these prophecies?
A word search.
The hidden apocalypse of Thomas the Greater.
Ah, yeah, the Kabbalistic version.
Do you know it?
Of course. I also amused myself when I was a student with associations of letters. By the
If they
virtue
make
of the law of
the
numbers,
German guy
once
be
in a
part
while,
of the Thule
you
Society,
obviously have to find a combination
I'd be a
that
little
makes sense.
disappointed.
You think that all of this is just coincidence?
Yeah, and that book can be made to say just about anything. Wait a minute. I'll go get my copy.
I accidentally bumped the button
Good.
that turned off my
Let's
cam.
open it at random to page 3, for example, and look for significant words. You'll see that, with a little bit of luck, we're going to discover some wonders. Hey, look, it didn't take me long to find something. I see other words, but I'll leave you the pleasure of the hunt.
Or, what is this word? What? Orion's Soul, Rising Sun. Imperium, Empire. Okay, we're probably going to need some help on this again, because like these aren't English words. Loss, did you see Loss? Found a date already, 1945. Did you see Lost somewhere? Toss. Didn't operate in secret, kept what they were doing in secret. Yeah, like, I thought they, were... Like, people knew they existed, but maybe not knew what they did. Soar Summit? Is that a word? If that, I mean, I don't know if that's a word. I see it here, though. They do seem to have to branch off of existing things. So we need Rising Sun Empire 1945. What? Rising Sun Empire. So something about Japan? In 1945. Probably something about a bomb, right? In Sinvental. Invental. Like, I'm pretty sure, actually, it will have to branch off of one of the words. What word? I don't know. Obviously what the actual word is we're searching for, I don't know. Remissi. Respond. I'm reading across from each word. Vita, pavita. Relis, loud. Lauda, laudabunt. Laudabunt. Dit, orit, rig. Oh boy. Second. What an up and down. Arius met. Kale at vow. Some. Yeah, we might need someone to figure out what word we're actually trying to find. Like, it's... I kind of understand this puzzle, and they do give you the option to skip it, but not letting you know at all what you're supposed to be finding makes it incredibly difficult. I'm guessing this one is being 1945 Rising Sun Empire. Definitely has something to do with the bomb. Or like, that's probably what it has to do with in the long run, but what word they have for it here, I don't know. Guy. Spin Miara. Hekariam. Yeah, does anyone... We spent too long on this last time. Does anyone have... or can anyone find the actual word we're supposed to be finding? I have no idea. Taupe. Taupe. Recommend thanks, Adagoat. Because, like, yeah, the last time, one of the words being Maria Victa made it, like, pretty much impossible. Because there's no way I was just going to spontaneously spot Malia Victa, I think, actually. Not Maria Victa. Malia Victa. As, like, a word that we should be looking for. And if I remember right, it meant, like, victory of evil or something like that. Trying to look off of words, or off of letters in this on the diagonal. Kalis de Signy? Okay, there's no shot. No shot we just guessed that was the word we needed to find. Okay, well, you know what? It's right there. Is that it? Kale Estisignis.
Good fishing, huh? But that's as it should be. When you look for just any old thing,
What does that word mean?
find it easily. Now, let's look at the interpretation.
Oh, it means fire from
Rising
the sky.
Sun,
Okay.
1945. Fire
Yeah,
from the
like
sky.
I said, it's related
I've
to
got a
bombs.
wealth of choices. For example, I can posit that 1945 will be the dawn of a new empire, and that its advent will be accompanied by lightning bolts zigzagging through the sky. Or, also, that in 1945, heaven's fire will fall upon the empire of the rising sun, or any old ingenious absurdity that I can dream up. All right, this game is amusing but sterile. Let's focus our attention on other matters.
Well, yeah, it was Rising Sun Empire, which is Japan, 1945, Fire from the Sky, which is the bombs. So his interpretation is clearly entirely incorrect as to what is going to happen in the future of this game, but, you know. There's no way that Caelus de Signi, or Cygnus. Hold on. Caelus de Cygnus. It's Caelestis Ignis, actually, is the where the space is. It's between the tis and the ignis. And English translation is celestial fire. Yeah, we had no chance. You seem to me to be comfortable with the calculation of probability. Could you give me your opinion on some rather special gambling games?
If I can shed any light on them for you.
Here it is. In Vladiviste, I met a gypsy who played both cards and dice.
Can you describe the games to me?
Describe card
Methodically
game.
list every case, and you'll see that the best strategy is to bet on the visible color. That choice gives you 2 out of 3 chances to win. Your gypsy doesn't cheat, but she knows the probability, and that's how she wins against those who don't know it.
Describe dice game.
This game is a probabilistic version of the classic rock, scissors, paper. It's clear that the white die has 4 chances out of 6 to beat the yellow one. We could even show that, in general, yellow beats black and black beats white. To improve your chances, let your gypsy choose first, then take the die that beats hers.
Okay, I don't know if we actually need to beat the gypsy, but if we do, we'll have to remember that yellow beats black, black beats white, white beats yellow. I have strange dreams that seem to interfere with reality.
You're on edge. Don't let your imagination run away with you.
However, I receive an object in my dream, and the next day I find it on my pillow. How do you explain that?
In many ways, none of which depend on the supernatural. Someone could have deluded you, or you could have put the object there yourself and forgotten it. Our memory sometimes plays tricks on us.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
I didn't get to ask him about that place that I wanted to. Yeah, you can look through all the dialogue, but we'd have to remember that this dialogue was on page 135, which, unless someone writes that down, we would not remember. Okay, well, that was nice talking to him, but he didn't actually help us with trying to find the place
Number,
that we
please.
want. Let's call Father Gregorio. See how he's doing.
Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Gregorio Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
He's not feeling well. The doctor wants him to stay in his room, and I'd rather not disturb him.
Don't do anything then. I certainly don't want to tire him.
That's very understanding of you, Father. Goodbye.
Hey, who else can we call?
Number, please.
We talked to him, we tried calling here, we tried calling there, we tried calling here. Policeman's the last person we can call, but I don't know why they would help us. Assuming they're just donut-walling us. Imagine trying to call the police and they just left you on ringing. Well. don't know if we want to search books. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where anyone is that we could talk to. Actually, we could try talking to the gypsy again. Maybe she knows.
Luana. Will you guide me to the path of the dragon?
Word search over the rotary phone.
The time has not yet
I think
come.
he told us. He told us to check a certain page that we already had, or rather, because we have a photographic memory and everything we have ever looked at just shows up in here. He told us to remember the third page of that thing. Where is it? Before this. Here. He told us to remember the third page of that thing she sent us. Yeah, fire from the skies.
Come in! It's open!
I think we talked to Maria already. How do we figure what out even? Oh, wow, a whole bunch of stuff to talk to her about. How to figure out the word search, or what do you mean? Oh, like, the word search, I have no idea. Like, we have to just know, as people in the future of this game, that Rising Sun Empire means Japan, and then you see 1940, and then you, of course, you have to know Latin, so that you can then find the word, Caelestis Ignis. I know that Martha went to Fox Peak in Turkey. I'd like to know exactly where the mountain is located.
In Turkey? Of course, there's that map in the bureau drawer. Wait a minute.
Oh, she's got a map. Is this that room that I still want to go to that other room?
Look at this train ticket. I found it slipped within a map of Turkey.
Istanbul. Urgyurt. That's why she said it sounded like yogurt. Stab the ground and follow the blue light in order to trace the symbol of the ancients.
Look at the map now. The city of Urgyurt that is mentioned on the ticket is in northern Turkey.
Right there. Found it.
Maria, you did me a big favor. Now I know where I have to go.
Hold on. Am I just gonna leave without talking to her about everything else? Why did it just, like, yeet me?
Following Martha's tracks, I took the train for Bucharest,
that?
then Constantinople.
I hope we didn't miss something
The
important.
last leg brought me to Urgyurt, the closest station to Dracula's ancient prison.
Really hope that we didn't need to talk to her about those other things first. Baghdad.
My guide left me at the foot of the cliff onto which the cell caves open. That sinister site has been abandoned for centuries. Earthquakes have destroyed the stairways going up to the cells. Since it's impossible to reach them from below, I've decided to try from above. A winding path led me up to the edge of the cliff.
Dunyak.
At the foot of an oak, I lit a fire to warm me up. Now I shall try to go down to the cells that open onto the side of the cliff.
Why did it just throw me here, though? Like, I didn't even get to go to the train and choose to leave. Matches, portable electric lamp, knife, rag, rope. Why don't I just take the backpack with me? How am I holding all of these outside of the backpack? Put them in the second thing. Oh, we have our holy water and stuff still sitting in here too. thought I saw interaction thing.
No. It'd be better to keep some kindling for later.
Okay. Go that way or this way? Which way did I come from? Let's go this way. This thing, knife? Nope. Oh no, rope. Right? Yeah, rope. Okay. Which means I came from this direction.
This is no time to leave.
Yep. Hey, I can see my footprints. Nice. Nice detail, guys. Wow. Wow, we're just going for it, huh? How, I can't believe that our guy just sort of went for that. Yeah, that really is some Indiana Jones shit. Probable meaning of the inscription. This jail is a pantry. Okay. They, the Turks, placed me in the cell closest to the thing. But I, Vlad, will not submit to my destiny. I will go to meet it. Welcome, cattle. Is that a bone? No one said the path of the dragon is gonna be easy. That's my Howard impression for right now.
Horizon brand cigarette butts. I'm pretty sure that's a Romanian brand.
Yeah, I do remember my cigarette butts.
Horizon. An iron collar. There's an inscription, but it's almost erased.
Probable meaning of the inscription. Catch me, I'm on the run. Take me back to prison. Okay. If this were a modern game, you would 100% get jump scared in this section. I found a feather. Like, you would 100% go look up here and then there'd be like a bat that flies at me or something. Wait. I can interact with these rocks. Anything else? I think that's it. Try to leave. Those inscriptions. I think we're good. Well, it tried to jump scare me, I guess. Wasn't particularly effective. It's hugely limiting my mouse sense or my mouse position. Can I die here? What? It's funny if you go back and forth like this. Why? Why does that happen? Hey, Observer. This was the game I was trying to get working last time. This is on a Windows 7 VM because that's the only way I could get this game working. It had to be on a Windows 7 VM and then with the Wine D3D patch that you can find on the internet. So we came from there.
There must be something under there, but the dirt is incredibly hard packed. I can't manage to dig into it.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Is there anything else for us here? And yeah, the problem was very much I had Hyper-V enabled. Which apparently it's only very recently Windows and whoever the company is that makes VMware managed to make it so VMware works while Hyper-V is enabled. The performance, however, was completely unusable, but it works instead of crashing. So it kind of, like, convinced me that the problem might not have been Hyper-V because it was working when it used to just entirely not. What is this? Is this a root?
I'm not that far from the surface. An altar with sluices cut into it. Probably to drain the blood of the victims. Roots.
Yep, that's what sluices are for.
Roots.
VM stuff like this I've only done for like a couple years probably. Well, I mean that's still quite a bit actually. Like I went to school for comp sci stuff in like 2014.
Something's missing.
Something is missing. Something's missing. Obviously some wire. Nope.
Something's missing.
Well, got me interested in comp sci stuff. Weirdly enough, before I took any comp sci, learned any coding or JavaScript or anything, the actual first programming language thing I did was 6502 assembly to make software that ran on an NES. Actually. This would have been in like 2011 or so. And I have like, I've probably lost them by now. I had some really bad but playable in an emulator NES software. It wasn't like a real game or anything, but it was like a character that walked around and had animations, and the background scrolled. And I was basically trying to reinvent the wheel when you can find things that actually, you know, do it properly. What do I need here? I'm curious if I can find any of it anymore. Probably not, but it was not any, like, it was really bad. What do I, something's missing here. Maybe I can find something. The only spot I could dig up was over here. This spot. Knife. Why did that flash in my mind? What is this? Oh, right, she said stab the ground and blue will show you the way. Not exactly that, but essentially that. Turn knife back over here. It said stab the ground and follow the blue light in order to trace the symbol of the ancients. Do I need the knife out? Maybe I need the knife out. Yeah, I do. So is this just a six-pointed star? It was here, 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 here? Now right beside it. No, this isn't a six-pointed star. What is this? Bunch of stuff down there at the bottom. Then over to the right. Oh, hold the mouse down? Was I not? I guess I wasn't doing that? Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oops, I drew outside the lines. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. The fact that it was moving when I was just tapping on it made me think that it was, something was happening. Okay, it's just a 5-pointed star, I guess. What's happening here? We're playing Dracula. What, that was off? Oh, come on. How was that off? Or am I too slow? Yeah, okay, I guess I'm too slow. I tested there what happened if I just clicked and stayed in the same spot. I need to keep up with it. Okay.
The shining stone concealed a series of bas-reliefs. The first ones look like Martha's sketches. The others are almost worn out. Clearly there must have been 7 of them.
Okay.
Ah, now I understand the inscription. Martha deformed it when she copied it. It's an ancient Enochian, a language spoken in the valley of the Euphrates back when demons were worshipped there.
Yeah, I totally knew that. I totally knew what they were. Your water is precious. Make sure it is not spilled in vain. Your water? Is that what's stored in your arms? Your water? To the Dark Lord, throbbing life. Free as a fox, he who knows more than one way. Is that a fox? So I can look back at this if I want to. I don't need to right now. I did slave not that long ago, so let's keep going.
A passage. Ideal for a fox, but too narrow for me.
I picked up a thing, right? Got it. Okay. Knife back in here. Take the stone. Move your mouse with button pressed. Star. What am I trying to do here? Am I supposed to draw a 5-pointed star? Hold on. Which way is it on this thing? Is it... Okay, the main point is at the bottom, or the singular point.
A stairway. I hope that this passage will lead me back to my campsite.
Don't know where you'd be exiting, but yeah, let's go for it. Wait, it did lead me back?
This injured bird must be as cold as I am. I'm going to make a fire to warm us up.
Where did I crawl out from? Oh, back there.
I have to find a rock to strike this match on.
Alright. Stuff back in here. Where is a nice rock for me?
Ah! I'm not going to descend the side of a cliff without being belayed.
I still can't believe he just, like, climbed down that rope. Just in some ridiculous manner.
This injured bird must be... I might fall into a ravine because of the snow obscuring my vision. I'd better stay here and light a fire while I wait for the storm to subside.
Okay, I need a rock. This rock, I guess.
First, I have to wipe this stone to dry it.
Yep, yeah, of course. Oh, it has stuff on it. Where'd my rag go? And in the name of the Almighty God, remain in the mountains, demon. Spare the inhabitants of the valleys. Spare the prison guards. Indulge in the flesh and blood of criminals that we leave you. Alright, but I still need to light my match.
I need some paper.
Damn it. Bible?
The snow has wet my firewood. I need a little dry wood to get it going.
Yeah, of course. We have to symbolically burn our crucifix
no
and Bible.
choice. It's for a good cause. That night, visions troubled my sleep. This dream has revealed to me the exact nature of the first trial. In fact, I've already passed it by collecting my blood in a sterile vial. I still have to understand the 6 other stages by patiently putting some order into the confusion of texts and images stirring in my memory. In the train bringing me back to Vladiviste, I found a Bible. The book opened spontaneously to this passage from Matthew. Narrow is the way which leadeth unto life, and few there be that find it. I drowsed off, still dreaming, and I saw myself in a deserted place, walking in the snow, my feet stepping precisely in the prints of those who had preceded me.
I wonder if I can talk to Maria about all that other stuff that I missed last time. So we just stole a Bible, right? That's something we just did? We just stole that Bible?
Luana. Will you guide me to the...
The time has...
Okay, you still are of no help. Let's get a new save.
Something's changed in this village. I feel uneasy. Before I go see if I have mail, I'd like to see how Maria is doing.
That wasn't there before. Everything for the country. So what, is this like the House of Zeus or something?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's his prostitute, yeah.
Come in! It's open!
Hello, I was gone for a day and there's no graffiti
Maria,
everywhere.
I'm worried about you. Are you all right?
Of course, don't worry.
Who painted those horrible things on the walls of the house?
Riffraff. But they didn't dare come into the dispensary.
That's disgusting.
It's sad, but the shame is on them.
I went to Budapest.
How lucky you are. It's a very beautiful city.
The top option is new. I think the rest is old. You know what I learned? Your favorite novel, Dracula, seems to be based on a true story.
Really? That's fascinating.
I suppose so, but my work is to show that everything can be explained with no mystery being involved.
So then the Vatican doesn't want to believe in vampires. What a lack of imagination.
Who entered the dispensary between Martha's death and your arrival?
Staff from the Vesnicia Foundation came to do the housework. To my knowledge, no one else. I don't think Martha had any family.
What happened to Martha's personal items?
Apparently everything stayed here. Her clothes, her books, her paintings, her travel souvenirs. I stuffed everything into the closets because I couldn't bring myself to throw anything out. As for her birds and her dog, I adopted them. Unless it's the opposite that took place.
Did you find any papers in the dispensary concerning the Path of the
Path
Dragon?
of the Dragon? No, I'm not familiar with that.
Did Martha leave any letters or a diary?
I didn't find anything like that.
Well, good to know that all that stuff that I was worried about missing was entirely useless. Maria, you have to leave this village. It isn't wise to stay.
That's impossible. I signed a contract with the Vesnesia Foundation and can't just leave like that.
Maria, I have to complete the mission I've been given, and I may lose my life doing it. But I don't want anything to happen to you because of me.
There is nothing to fear.
You're very brave.
I thought my character was trying to avoid his temptation.
Do what you have to do and don't worry about me.
Farewell, Maria. May God protect you.
Goodbye. Adele, lie down.
Dog's still out there. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing that was in the other spot. Anything over here? Nope. Over here? Do I have anything to trade this guy now? What a nice feather.
I don't really feel like trading.
Damn. What a knife.
I don't really feel.
Okay, still don't have anything worthy of trading for his slingshot. You get a random Bible verse. The desert creatures will meet, and Lilith, Phantom of the Night, will settle there and find herself a resting place. For the gate is small and the way is narrow that leads to life, and there are few who find it. For I have heard that many have evil whisperings, terror rules all around me. I am accused by one and all, the others follow suit. They are at peace with me, and now they are watching for my fall, but the Lord is with me and like a mighty champion, my persecutors will not prevail. Persecutors. Don't know what that symbol is supposed to mean.
Ah, so you're back, Father. I got it. I remembered. Erguyurt.
Pardon me?
Yeah, the city
Thanks,
in
Elgana.
Turkey where Mr. Luca wanted to go, whose name I didn't remember. Well, it came back to me. It's Erguyurt.
Thank you, Ozana.
Also, I wanted to ask, without offending you, are you going to be staying much longer?
I don't know.
Father, till now, I've kept your room like you asked me to. But I'd like, in so many words, to get it back.
Really? Why is that? Is your inn full? Haven't you got another available room?
No, it's not that. But you see...
Ozana, you have no reason to ask me to leave your place of business. I intend to keep my room, for which I pay quite regularly the agreed price.
Very well, Father. Don't take it badly.
Who painted those slanderous inscriptions on the walls of the dispensary?
I don't want to know, Father. I'm an honest woman. I don't look at things like that.
Is Janos Peckmister in the
He's
inn?
gone to see his family for a few days. He told me to wish you good luck in your investigation, if he doesn't see you again.
Okay, well, neither of those are useful things for me. Nothing over here. I wonder how long it'll be in this game until we actually see a vampire, if we even do.
For sure, I'm a
Neither
real
stamp
patriot.
nor address. Someone
no,
carried this
of course
letter
not.
directly to the inn.
But I told him, but he doesn't listen to me. Oh, but do you really think that...
She trying to
No,
evict me?
no, I wouldn't like that. That's for sure. You can. Yes, you can. All right. I'll call you back. Don't worry.
She has to have known I could hear that, right? There is an imposter among us. Priest, go back to Rome. Romania does not want Catholic ravens nor spies in the Pope's pay. Leave very soon and take your mistress with you. Otherwise, you alone will be responsible for what will come. And then they drew a nice little coffin. A nice little
Another
drawing.
letter. This one from Budapest. Must be the documents Irina Boxoff promised.
Irina Boxoff, Place, Budapest, Hungary. To the attention of Father Arno Moriani. Father, you will find herein the file I had promised you on the Thule Society. I have not yet gotten hold of the correspondence exchanged between Herman and the Society's founder, but I will send it to you as soon as I find it. Please accept, Father, my deepest regards, I.B. P.S. Will you kindly acknowledge receipt of this letter by telephone? I'm always afraid that my mailing may be lost. Excerpt from the Bulletin? Excerpt from the Bulletin of Ancient and Medieval Literature. Publications of the Thule Society. Stemming from the breakup of Golden Dawn, the Thule Society pursues various esoteric and political goals, which are not of interest to us at the moment. The lover of ancient manuscripts should simply note that the Society regularly publishes rare books, often related to Scandinavian mythology. Among its recent publications, let us note a new translation of Vasunga Saga, a critical edition of Snorri Sturluson's Edda, and a reprint of the hard-to-find Blood of the Dragon and Search for Immortality by Magnus Ehrenbeck. Subscribers. A list of members of the Thule Society who have subscribed to the edition of the Lords of Twilight. Do we know any of these people? I don't think we know of any of these people. Do we? None of them ring any bells to me. Von Thurn und Taxis? The names of the orators highlight its close ties between Thule and the DAP. I don't know what the DAP is. You should also know that they are in contact with the Romanian Iron Guard, a group of xenophobic extremists I suggest you be wary of. DAP meeting. The Red Peril just worried... the Red Peril justly worries sincere and responsible German patriots to propose a popular alternative to communism, an alternative based on the ideas of the nation and the race. This is the program of Anton Drexler's Deutsche Arbeiterpartei. Oh, that's what DAP is. During a meeting at the Hofbrauhaus brewery in Munich, the party's orators spoke, including Michael Lauder, Karl Harrer, and Dietrich Eckart. 1920. That's I don't want to misremember, but I think isn't that an actual thing that, like, kind of happened? Bible passage. Now a word was brought to me stealthily, and my ear received a whisper of it. Yeah, we need to call her and thank her for her letter she sent us. Didn't mean to do that.
Number, please.
Boxov.
This is Irina Boxoff.
This is Father Arno Moriani. I received your file on the Thule Society.
Thule.
And the letter from Kreuzberg I sent the next day?
Not yet. It shouldn't be long.
With the material you have in hand today, have you changed your opinion on vampires? Or are you sticking to your position? I'd be curious to know.
Professor, I've decided to follow the path of the dragon.
It can't be. Father.
No, you
I will
misunderstand.
become the best
I have
martial artist
no
in the
intention
world.
of becoming a vampire. I want to follow the path like a hunter follows a track. To destroy the beast.
Ah, I prefer it that way. But are you conscious of the risks?
Oh yes, I know that 2 people have died attempting it. That's precisely what convinced me of the reality of the danger, and of the necessity to act. Can you help me?
If you follow the path, then it's indispensable that you consult my biography of Vlad Tepesh and other documents I can't entrust to the mail. In particular, there's a rare vase that Herman kept in his wooden chest. Could you visit me again?
Of course. I'll take the next train.
What's the latest on the wax cylinder I took from your strongbox?
I've been looking in vain to find a machine
I've got
capable
one.
of reading it.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
I've got a machine capable of reading it, assuming it lets me pick it up.
I think this device can still be useful to me here.
Damn it. How about consulting the Bible? Oh, it actually just... I didn't realize it keeps all of my objectives in here and just moves on to new pages. Take the train to Budapest. You know what? Let's check our Bible. The wicked man sharpens his blade. He draws his bow and takes aim. He sends its deadly shaft towards his victim. I'm kind of surprised I can't take that right now. Even though I know she has a wax cylinder that can be played on it. And I just talked to her about it, in fact.
Father, till now...
Hosanna.
Okay, you're useless. Go to Budapest. I feel like we're making pretty good progress here. I don't know how much the game's left still. Considering we haven't so much as, like, seen a vampire attack.
The door has been forced.
Uh-oh.
My lord! Pater noster, qui es in caelis, libera nos
Is something
amara.
stabbed into her
Amen.
forehead?
A syringe? Could Arena Boxoff have been poisoned? In that case, the arrows weren't the cause of her death. Vulnerant omnes, ultima necat. All injure. The last one kills.
I feel like many of these arrows could have been what killed her as well. Like, yes, they stabbed her in the forehead with a syringe, but like these arrows aren't non-life threatening.
It's Latin. Arma sunt inde mala. Strange turn of phrase. It could mean there are weapons and therefore misfortune. In other words, weapons cause misfortune. But it's too simple. Could that unfortunate woman have used her blood and her final seconds to write such a trite sentence? Impossible.
Weapons cause misfortune? Okay, there's probably a meaning to that. That was the bow that was up here before. I do remember seeing that when we were here before. Dracula! What was the password again? That we looked at, this we looked at, this we looked at. I will take thumbtacks and take a spool. The password was 1920. Yeah, it clicked on the safe. I was just, or 1820. Okay, I'm just gonna find the, what the actual thing is, because we already know that's what it is. We've solved it once. MDCCCXX. Why did they type Dracula into it? MDCCC XX.
That's the old combination. It doesn't work anymore.
Crap. There's something else that clicks? It previously spelled Dracula. Could it be, if it's not 1820 anymore, could it be 1913? If she had changed it. However you change it. I don't know how you would change it. Or could it have something to do with weapons cause misfortune? What does 18 or 1913 look like? MCM XII. Would that fit? MCM XII. That would not fit. 1913 would not fit.
If I call the police now, they'll get in the way of my own investigation. They could even prevent me from leaving Budapest. I'll alert them from the post office at the station, just before I take the train.
Listen,
That's the old combination. It doesn't work anymore.
if we want to try, was it MCM? X I. Oh, it does fit. I. Yeah.
The cylinder. Irina put it in the strong box.
I like how they typed in Dracula before they left.
The library's catalog. All that's left is a charred cover.
So we can go to the library now.
This must be the wooden chest Irina Boxov spoke to me about.
Isne contempliari secretam formam crudellum et terribellum sed etam mira Draco. Yeah, that code previously was defaulted to vampire, and then it was Dracula. Currently it spells out Draco. Certain letters here are highlighted in different colors. If you wish to contemplate a hidden, terrible, and cruel beauty, yet admirable to the sight, know that the green truth may be read in a circle in which you will follow the right direction. May he who has eyes look, he who has intelligence understand, and that he who wants to know act. Green truth. MFIANTIIEAEIGRI NI. This also is probably a full thing, right? Yeah.
The mechanism is well lubricated. I won't be able to find the combination by ear.
Damn. Contemplate the hidden, terrible, and cruel beauty. Hit me with the that's what she said. Okay, so, hidden, terrible, and cruel beauty, yet admirable to the sight, know that the green truth may be read in a circle. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I look at anything else here? I feel like this might not be the whole hint to solving the puzzle on it. It might have to do with other things around here. Happy is he who understood the deepest causes of things. Let nothing amaze you. Remember that you will die. Through hardship to the stars. Nothing in excess. Let us stop here for fear of saying too much. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different places I can go. Oh my god. Okay, this is a real puzzle. He's worthy of coming in. The help of God. I said. Spirit animates matter. Admirable thing to see. I didn't actually mean to click on that.
Treatise on sins against the 6th and 9th commandments of the Decalogue, and on all the matrimonial questions directly or indirectly related to it, followed by a summary of sacred embryology. Goemar, 1853. It's obvious that Van Bergen's collection contains all kinds of books. This isn't useful right now.
Traditional name of the star, Alpha Tauri. Brightest in the Taurus constellation. Okay, how? This actually seems like it could be a difficult puzzle with how much things there are that you can do here. So I went in the first one. Let's look at this again. I know that green truth may be read in a circle which you will follow in the right direction. He who has eyes, may he who has eyes look, he who has intelligence understand, and he who wants to know act. Do I have a Bible verse? I don't have a Bible verse. Let nothing amaze you. Let he who has understood the deepest causes of things. Happy is he who understood the deepest causes of things. Remember, you will die. Through hardships to the stars. Nothing in excess. Let us stop here for fear of saying too much. What? Yeah, I never actually looked at my inventory. So wax cylinder, obviously we know what that's for. A spool. Thumbtacks, syringe. Let's put this stuff in the third one. This is our stuff from Budapest.
A single tack should be enough.
This was not, like, using thumbtacks on this is not something I would have thought to use initially. Green truth may be read in a circle which you follow in the right direction. To trace the circle, make a circular movement with the mouse. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Green truth may be read in a circle which you follow in the right direction. So where do we need to put this? I put it on this initially, but that doesn't seem particularly helpful. Is that that's as far as I can go. Oh, wait. See that up here. This symbol right here. This plus is right there. This thing is down here. And it shows it up here pointing to it. Like, I need to have... So why does it do that? I have a thing enabled. I mean, it's not enabled right now. I have a thing. Here, if you click now, you can see you're actually creating a heat map on the stream of where you clicked. But usually I have that overlay off. I have a button that either hides it or shows it. So, it's a thing I have on. Is there a particular reason I have it on? Not right now. But it is useful if chat needs to try to point to me to a specific thing for some reason. Or the thing that usually happens is as soon as I enable it, someone starts drawing a dick. But this thing... Okay, based on this up here, where it's drawing a line to two different spots, I'm guessing either we need to go on one of these and then have the line be it to the other one, like that. What does this say? FBI. VTIEN. That doesn't seem that useful. What if we are at the other one? And we go to there. OANVIEERG. I think maybe it's supposed to be up here and point to them like that. MFBNAOAC. Wait, there's a V right there. That's a big V. Why did the music turn off for a second? Actually, if it's just supposed to be 5 letters, I didn't really think about that. It might just need to be 5 letters. Reaches that one, reaches that one. Oops. That reaches both of them. I think I'm just supposed to... I need to circle probably 5 green letters and then put them in some order, or they spell some word. For example, these green letters here don't spell any word to me. Where do I need to put this pin? That doesn't quite look like the same distance. I have to be like over here for that. Maybe I'm reading too much into the line needs to be the same distance from both of these two. What is this? ENVITIIE? Somewhere I'm missing where I need to, or the clue I need to put this thumbtack in the right spot. The green truth may be read in a circle, which you follow in the right direction. So I think that's just saying you draw a circle and, you know, that's the order of the letters. He who has eyes look. Place it on an eye. May he who has eyes look, he who has intelligence understand, and he who wants to know act. I'm gonna guess I need to put it on one of these two things. But like... What is this? A-N-E-E? Or N-T-E-E-A. Is that 5 letters? N-T-E-E-A. That is 5 letters. That doesn't spell anything. I think. Pew 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 pew. Like, am I missing something that should be indicating where I need to put the pin? Because the biggest clue for that to me is this right here. These two things here representing this and this. MFB. FBIVTIIEN. Like, that's way too many green letters. And if it's supposed to spell anything, it absolutely does not. There's 7 green letters down here. So, like, unless I made a small circle right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's possible to somehow circle 5 letters there. Actually, this T I think is also green. That T is also green, and this U is also green. So there's 9 green letters down there. Wait, may he who has eyes look. There's 2 eyes right here. Is that it? R-E-I-I-U. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. That I don't know how that would be an answer, but I wrote it in anyway. May he who has eyes look, he who has intelligence understand, he who knows act. Or he who wants to know act. This is a hard one. I think this is just a hard one. How many green letters do we have up here? I think that's blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 green letters, 9 green letters. So whatever we're supposed to find... What are we supposed to find? I'm trying to just like look at look at groups of green letters that could all be encircled without encircling anything else. Like that. That encircles 5 green letters, but that doesn't mean anything to me. And also, this placement is completely arbitrary. Maybe the placement is completely arbitrary, and you just have to, you know, find the right spot. I'd hope not, but that's a possibility. A-O-N-V? No, that can't fit in one. Like, if it's supposed to include green letters from both sections? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this makes me think it has to be up here somewhere. But no positioning I see up here means anything. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go far enough to include a B, A, M, F, B, N. Or B, N, A, Bnampf. Doesn't mean anything. Ah. Why does the music keep stopping? It's really weird when I just notice that the music is turned off and I'm sitting here in silence just spinning my thread around a circle, around a pin. Anvie? A-N-V-I-E. Vienna. Round 2, did that do you a lot? Yeah, it's just like... I don't know, it kind of fades out. Well, I spelled Vienna based off of the letters I circled here. Although it's V-A-N. Vian. V-I-E-A-N. I spelled Vienna. Doesn't make sense to spell it that way, but... I really don't know what I should be looking for in here. Or like... I clearly don't understand part of the puzzle. What part of the puzzle, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's probably the placement of the pin is what the main thing I don't understand. Is that, like... Is it something I am missing of that... Like, with the text on the screen here, does it actually explain with either the text on the screen or this thing where you're supposed to place the pin? Or are you just supposed to, like, guess at it and find it? Because that's I think this up here is supposed to lead you to where you are supposed to place the pin. Yeah, that's what I thought. If like, this one here is straight above that one and to the side of that one. but if I want to be long enough to encircle 5 green letters, MFBN. Like, unless I'm misreading what's green, like, I think this M is green. Need to be on the circle? This is the first one I tried. Maybe I just was bad at it. Making it the length I want is kind of annoying. That's VIRGO. Oh! VIRGO. Yeah. Yeah,
What an astonishing piece.
It was something with the
sacrifice
things
of
at the end of the
Iphigenia,
sentence.
that's clear, but in a bloody version I'm not familiar with. According to Euripides, divine intervention saved the maiden.
Iphigenia's sacrifice, VB. Okay. Wait, what? How does that help me? It depicts the sacrifice of Iphigenia. That's clear, but in a bloody version I'm not familiar with. According to Euripides, divine intervention saved the maiden. What? What? Let nothing amaze you. Remember, you will die. Through hardships to the stars. Nothing in excess. Let us stop here for fear of saying too much. I was hoping that would lead me to some help in figuring out what to do with these.
A piece of white cardboard. It's one of Professor Boxov's ghosts.
Okay, I wanted to see what this said, though. Punishment follows crime limping through the kingdom of the shadows, or of shadows, like a corpse, patient because eternal. We cannot.
A piece of white cardboard. It's one of Professor Boxov's ghosts.
Okay. Izar. Traditional name of Epsilon Buddhist. Bright orange star, also called Pulcherima. Isis. Traditional name given to the star Gamma Canis Majoris. Do other ones also have ghosts? This one has an eye. Go back to the first one. That one doesn't have any ghosts.
A piece of white cardboard. It's one of Professor Boxov's ghosts.
V. So that was... Oh, jeez. V. I.
A piece of white cardboard. It's one of Professor Boxov's ghosts.
VIX? Is this Roman numerals again? as a liar. They have eyes and cannot see. They have a mouth and will not speak. The play has been performed for honor. VIX. Does that make a valid Roman numeral? Because I thought... Like, I didn't think VX was valid. XV is valid. XV would be 15. But VIX I don't think is valid. If it were XVI it would be valid as well. That would be 16. I'm getting confused whenever I try to find where I am in this library. We're supposed to be... Locate and consult all the pieces of the Van Bergen collection likely to help me advance on the path of the dragon. So the ghosts...
Unersprechlichen Kulten by Friedrich von Hunst, corrected edition. I'm sure this document is very interesting, but...
What am I supposed to do with this? 2, 3, 4... It's the 4th shelf. Doesn't help me. V. Maybe it's not Roman numerals. Maybe I'm just reading into that. That was this one. This one has one over here on I. These are also alphabetical. Let me go over to the end one. N, K, K, R. Maybe they're not alphabetical.
A piece of white cardboard. The Sensualist Heresy and the Orthodox Reaction by Anton Marcus. I'm sure this document is very interesting. Journey of a false dervish in Central Asia, from Tehran to Khiva, Bukhara, and Samarkand. A book by Hermann von Bergen. Our man clearly got around. If I had more time, I'd study this document.
This is also very obviously impossible to brute force. This one. Because there's way too many books. Well, not impossible to brute force, but like extremely large. Yeah, I have a V, an I, and an X. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that.
The sentence is grammatically correct, but very obscure. How to understand it? Is there a key I'm missing? This message could well be meant for me. Professor Boxoff knew I was going to come. The killer got here just a little before me. Let's look for something else. The last word, mala, can mean misfortunes, but also apples. That would give, there are weapons, therefore apples. No, that's even worse than my first translation. This strange locution hardly resembles the style of a university professor. Is it because she was on the verge of death that she wrote so bizarrely?
No, it's clearly a hint, but I
It's
don't get
Latin.
it.
Arma sunt inde mala. Strange turn of phrase. It could mean there are, but it's too simple. Could that?
Maybe... How is that going to help me search for books?
The library's
Let's take a look at our items. Planted into Arena's forehead, the syringe contained poison. So this was the pointed tip that the pointed tip that killed her, not those of the 6 arrows which pierced the poor woman's body. These probably serve only to torture her before the lethal injection. Vulnerant omnes omna necat. All wound, the last one kills. These are thumbtacks. It's gotta be something about that and this. Or was it 149, I think? No. No, it wasn't that one. Sacrifice of Iphigenia. Bloody version I'm not familiar with. According to Euripides, divine intervention saved the maiden. Very clearly getting stabbed. Wait. H? Hold on, what is that? H. Iphigenia. What that H? What's that H there for? I do actually have to look at this in the enlarge. Weird. The god's altars are overflowing with blood, black and boiling. Flows on the ground and soaks roots of the oak tree. I didn't actually know that when you zoom in on something like this, it shows you extra text. Good to know, I guess. Still have no idea which of these things I need. Scythe, Sidor, Sidonti, Saddlesud. They're all just names of stars, I think. With a random letter. Like, it's the full alphabet, but it's not the full alphabet. HIKLMNOPQRSTVX. Okay, it's not the whole alphabet for each one. I thought it was for some reason. The ghosts have to mean something for us. But what was this? Izar. That was an I. Deneb. Deneb is a V. So you have a V or D, and then an I or I. Then an X or R. That seems like a hard puzzle. We looked at all of those before. Poisons in the tail. With the living. Pain is certain. Healing uncertain. Nations be amazed. Infinite is the number of fools. Yeah, whatever the hell organization this is makes no sense whatsoever.
Pan-Islamism in an Historical Perspective, a collective work. I'm sure this document is very interesting, but it has no direct...
Oh my god. What do we need to look for here? One sec. I really am lost on this puzzle. Like, I absolutely don't get this one. When's the last save I did?
This is no time to leave. I have the impression I forgot something.
Okay, so the thing on the ground is important. I mean, we knew that, but like...
The sentence is grammatically... This message could well be meant for me. Professor Boxhoff... Let's look for something else. The last word, mala... This strange locution hardly... It's Latin. Arma sunt inde mala.
Arma
Strange
sunt inde
term.
mala.
It's too...
Arma sunt inde mala. Arma sunt inde mala. Are there... Can I find ones of these with A? E, D, T, A. I don't know how much Latin the creators of this game expected me to know, but I certainly know less Latin than they thought. Beware of the last one. Use, do not abuse. There where many beauties shine. The name is a presage? Presage? I might need a hint here, because I'm completely lost as to what the hell books we need. I found some of the hints, surely, like V, I, and X, the three that are ghosts, as it were. But maybe, are these ghosts the one she has over there? HVK. If they are, then I don't get their placement either. This is one of the times where I don't think I've missed a hint outright. I think I've just misunderstood the hints I have. Like, completely. Because I have no clue what the hints I have mean. Which does not bode well for me. Punishment follows crime limping through the kingdom of shadows, like corpse. Patient because eternal. We cannot. Like this is a horrible system of management, of book management. Poison is in the tail. The living, pain certain, healing uncertain. Nations be amazed. Infinite is the number of fools. Her clue that she left on the ground about weapons bringing misfortune. None of these things I've seen reference weapons at all, I think. Like, if it's supposed to reference weapons, Arma sunt inde mala. Where I guess Arma is weapons. What the hell? Oh, wait. Maybe? These words T-A-A-T-D-D. No. I thought is maybe these things are actually just supposed to be like these letters here meaning something, but like this is GGGPP. MMMAA. These are all MA. Some of those are MA, some of them are ME. These letter ups here are DDDMM. OOOAA. I don't think that. I think that is not a right guess of me as to what I'm supposed to be doing. R, K, K, and V.
Dissertatio Physica de Cadaveribus Sanguisugis by Johann Christian Stock, Jena, 1732. If I had more time, I'd study this document, but...
This is a difficult one. Why does this one seem so difficult? Seriously. Armacent Indimala. The sentence clearly means something. But what? I really don't know what this is supposed to mean. If I try to leave, does the game give me any more hints? Because I no clue. Zero clue.
This is no time to leave. I have the... This is... I have...
No, it does not. Damn it. Armacent Indimala. Armacent Indimala. Armacent Indimala. Yeah, I think I do need a hint. I don't think I'm anywhere close right now. I found 3 different ghost books on IV and X. There's something about Armacent Indimala. When I tried to leave, it like flashed that, so that's somehow important. I don't think I've seen anything that specifically reminds me of those words. Like nothing about weapons or misfortune or any of that. The letter at the last word of each phrase. So not this, but these. Because one thing I thought before was somehow like these would maybe spell something. There's one on the outside of each thing. S-I-I-A-M. I. That's an I. So this one's outside thing was an S. If it's supposed to be sunt. S outside US. This is sus. I was looking at the first letter of these things. If it's the last letter, I mean, not ridiculously far off the concept, but still quite far off. Okay, I guess I get it. Runic inscriptions collected and translated by Professor Lennart Svensson, Professor Emeritus at the University of Oslo. 124, inscription of the wood blood. Like, it was S on the outside one, then U on the inside one, then this one in the top 5 ended in N, and then I clicked on book number T. I was looking at the start of letters, like, if the top thing started with an M, and then there was one inside it that was like Al, to try to get like Mala, like that, and then I clicked A on one of them, doing that, and that, like... That's not completely off of what the solution is, but like, it's still not an easy thing to guess. Being like, I wasn't taking into account whatsoever the phrase outside, but I guess I should have. 124, inscription of the Wood of Blood. Hordaland, 12th century. Description. The inscriptions called Wood of Blood possess a number of remarkable characteristics. First of all, its base is a piece of red bark, which has traveled through centuries without any noticeable alteration. Regarding this extraordinary conservation, see Liminen Hans Ark, Street 334. As for the text itself, it has confounded numerous experts. It is a list of about 40 kennings often used in skald poetry. These metaphors follow each other without any apparent logic. Some have suggested that it is an exercise in classification for the skald apprentices. That would explain the introductory formula in the form of a challenge. A challenge that the lover of Norse antiquity will take pleasure in accepting. However, the poetic exercise thesis was criticized by Schneider. Opsit 225, whatever that means. Who preferred to see in the Wood of Blood inscriptions key to a journey of initiation. Translation. Each thing is named more than once, sometimes twice. Others, 4, 3... Others, 4... Wait, what? Sometimes twice, others 4, 3 for the most remarkable. Will you be able to bring together the equal and the similar? So we have to solve this? Whoa, what happened when I click this? They swap. I think Dogs of the Rooftop was first. What? Alright, this is another puzzle here we got. bark travel through. I wasn't expecting this to be right here, like this. Uh, 40 kennings often used in skald poetry. Metaphors follow each other without any apparent logic. It's an exercise in classification for the skald apprentices. Each thing is named more than once, sometimes twice, others 4. 3 for the most remarkable. Bring together the equal and the similar. So the dog of rooftops. There's a wolf of ropes and a stream of wolves. Is there anything else with dog of rooftops or like that? Bring together the equal and the similar. The array of the swan on the wave of corpses. This just seems entirely arbitrary. Like, are dog and wolf similar? Question mark? Where's the other wolf one? Coat. There's ones that are about animals like this. Eagle's cousin. Seagull of Discord. Falcon of the Swords do. Raven's Brew. Red Swan. Okay, those things are kind of similar. Oh, Red Swan up here. The leg of the shoulder blade. What in the hell does that one mean? Neck ornament. Seagull of Hatred. Attire of the Seagull of Hatred. I'm kind of just randomly putting these together. I don't really get what these are actually supposed to be. This is something to break them apart. Some of these things are about water. Water of the Tree of Wounds. Sweat of the Sword. What about dew? Snow. Swan. What the hell? Like, this is a super weird, arbitrary puzzle to put in here. Each thing is named more than once, sometimes twice, others 4, 3. So I think things need to be in groups of 3, 2 to 4? Does that even, like, fit if I try to put 4 in every one? I guess it does, yeah. Let's go seagull, seagull. Swan, swan. Sweat of the Sword. Cup of Sweat of War. Whistling Bug of Battlefields. Brother Fire. Force of Bow. Hail of the Sword Storm. Like, what goes with the Trap of Light? Phone buzzing. No. Useless. Brother of Fire, Eagle's cousin. Are those related things because they're family? Whistling Bug of the Battlefields. One who never lies. What the hell is this puzzle? Like, if you already know the answer, I guess it makes sense how you're supposed to group them. But this is really weird. Force of the bow. Is there anything that sounds related to the force of the bow? Sweat of the sword? The force of the bow, the sweat of the sword. I guess those can go together. How in the hell do these things go together? I guess I don't need to do this right now. Okay, well, I absolutely don't know how those things need to go. Let's go in here. This one's M. M-A-L-A. M-A-L-A. Iphigenia's sacrifice. So this one's, he's being stopped. The other one, he was not. And it also doesn't have the text on top. Okay, so that was this one. This is gonna be A-R-M-A. A-R-M-A. Wait, hold on.
Elements of Aramaic grammar. I have at the time an empty space. It's strange that Professor Boxoff didn't place a ghost there.
Oh, there's one missing. So I guess they took that one. This is an I. We need I-N-D-E. I-N-D-E. Hey, Nog.
It seems to me I've carried out my inquiry as thoroughly as possible. I'd best leave now.
They probably took the most important one. Bondswoman, the funeral of Patroclus. The bondswomen whom Achilles and Patroclus had taken captive screamed aloud for grief. Oh, she's trying to stab him. Since I don't actually have to solve it now, maybe later I get the, more about this one. This thing where you move stuff around, because I absolutely do not think I can get that right now. Save. Okay, well, I can leave now. What is this? Drink blood? Drinking blood. What the hell's that? Person's not here anymore.
I smell something burning.
Werewolf? Somewhere?
No one's answering. Well then, I'll just go in. I hope nothing's happened to Maria. There's an odor of tobacco. Lightning struck not far away. The fuses must have blown. Maria's shawl, drenched in blood.
Maybe she was just wiping up some blood. Oh, you gotta assume something bad happened. Kunstzeitschrift. Real Vampire? Berlin. After the success of the play with the same name, Dracula, Bram Stoker's novel, inspires the cinema. To play the main role, Friedrich Wilhelm Murnau retained the services of the extraordinary Max Schreck. Crazy rumor has it, this actor, with an amazing physique, is in fact a vampire. Hello, dog.
The dish is heaping full. Maria's dog is spoiled. That dog is frightened.
Well, let's go. Take the empty can.
That red light is a control light. The electrical system is in the cellar.
Nice. Is there anything else over here, though? Some birds.
A hoe for weeding.
Good thing that's there. Wait for what?
There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
Am I knocking to see if anyone's home?
There's nothing in there. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
I don't think she's gonna win a lawsuit against Gorilla Glue. I really don't.
It's empty. It's empty. There's nothing in there. It's empty. It looks as if there's something in this coffin. It's empty. There's nothing in there. Janos! It looks to me as if he's still breathing, but very weakly. He seems to be in a cataleptic fit. What happened to him? And who put him in this coffin? No doubt about it, he's breathing. He doesn't seem in critical condition, but it's impossible to wake him up.
You got any stuff I can steal, Janos? Yep. On the subject of a tyrant named Trackle, another form of the name Dracula. After his escape, Vlad Tepes acceded to the throne. Of all the tyrants and madmen who walked this earth, under the firmament since the beginning of time, none had been crueler than him. It pleased and comforted him to see human blood flow, for it was a habit of his to plunge his hand in the blood brought to his table at mealtime. The dirty pagan invited all the lords and high dignitaries of his land to feast in his castle. When the feast was over, he had everyone captured, without distinction, old and young. They numbered 500. A monk asked him, "What crimes have the pregnant women committed that you have them impaled? The little children that you are murdering?" He replied, "He who wants to rid his field of weeds does not spare the roots. Likewise, I shall not leave these children to grow up to avenge their fathers." Genovese ambassadors kept their hats in front of him, and Dracula asked them why, and they answered, "It is our custom not to remove them." Wait, didn't I read this already? And he reinforced their custom. Pretty sure I read some of those, but it was slightly different. He had some of his subjects decapitated and used their heads as crawfish bait. Then he invited the friends of the condemned, served them crawfish, told them at the end of the meal, "You have eaten the heads of your friends." He invited a large number of sick people, blind, crippled, gimps, beggars, and wretched beings, all at once, as many as he could assemble. At the end of the meal, he had them burned together, saying, "These people are worth nothing. There were 600 or more, and not a single one survived.
A manuscript of Dracula's biography, written in verse. This unique work can only come from the Van Bergen collection.
Did he go rob
No
the
doubt
Van
about it,
Bergen
he's
collection?
breathing.
I was the one robbing the Van Bergen collection.
I should search all of Janos's pockets. A chrome lighter. Horizon. I know that brand of cigarette.
That was the one that we spotted in Turkey? Yeah. That was the brand we spotted in Turkey.
Smells like plums. This bottle must contain local brandy.
Sontag, Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag. 251344332 or 253454324352 3542 2453. Okay, well these are days of the week in German. This is a set of numbers. This is an X. Is that a 1? I think that maybe that's supposed to be a 1.
I should search all of Janos's pockets.
Does he have another pocket I don't know about?
Smells like plums. A chrome.
Oh, I had to click way down here. Golden key. A bunch of keys.
It's empty.
Okay, these are things I've gotten in town. Empty can. Bloody shoal.
It looks as...
Something in that one?
It's empty. There's nothing. It's horrible. This man was bled dry. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat. Requiescat.
I don't even know who that guy is. These are weird statues. I just broke.
If the control light has got power, it means electricity is working normally in the sector. So it's the fuses in the house that have blown.
Fuse puzzle? A lot of bugs. Uh-oh, who's that?
A dynamo. I don't know how this machine works. Instead of trying to get it to work, it'd be better if I changed the fuses of the house.
Fuel tank tap.
Everything will pour onto the ground if I do that.
Huh?
Everything will pour...
But I put that thing there. Piece of clothing belongs to Maria. You found it on the floor of a messy kitchen where a fight had clearly taken place. Shawl is stained with blood. A blood already dried out, which is impossible to analyze. Gold key. A bunch of keys. These are all blown fuses. Unless I can use my wire on here somehow.
I have just enough wire left for one more repair job.
these four at the top were all the ones blown. Oh, I can die. Hey, Muffin. Okay, I need to turn it off before I move the things, otherwise I get the skull screen. That's actually the first time I've died in this game. Am I just supposed to guess at this? A bunch of puzzles in this game seem incredibly difficult. Like, I can just leave those two in. I don't know why I would want some or the other.
I'm the one who made that fall. I'm the one.
Okay, I can't take it.
Everything would pour onto the ground if
I can't pour that for some reason, even though I put the can underneath it. Let's go see who was coming to say hi to us. Someone walked by the window. Oh, I've redone some of the fuses. So I have light here.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
I'm pretty sure I can see a thing in there, but I guess that's not up to me to determine.
Can't see a thing in there.
Like, I've got one puzzle in my inventory that I have absolutely no idea how to solve. And that's this thing. I can just drag these things around. And somehow I'm supposed to group them, and I do not understand how. I keep thinking that's a person. Okay, so we clearly have the wrong two in. These top four were the ones that had blown fuses in it. All these other ones did not have any. So let's try instead those two. Hey, the phone.
There's light in the lab window. I succeeded in getting electricity back.
Okay, those two were right for some reason. I don't know why, but those two were right. Pick up.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father
Hey,
Arno
von
Moriani.
Kruger.
Ah, it's you, Father. Could you put Dr. Florescu on?
No, she's not at home, and I'm very worried. There are signs of a struggle
It's a guessing
and
puzzle?
disorder
Yeah,
in the
I
kitchen.
figured. I just tried a couple times.
Himmel! At the exact moment she was to resume the tests. Ah, it's terrible. I think they're trying to keep us from perfecting the serum. Are you alone at the dispensary?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the love of God, you have to finish the analysis.
Maybe there are more urgent things to do.
My friend, I fear many people in Vladiviste have P syndrome.
Are you sure?
I will be completely when you've communicated the results to me. Consider it like a medical emergency.
But would I know how to go
Okay,
about
well,
it?
two people are dead
You
in the other
have
room.
to. Don't waste any time. Find the instructions I sent to Dr. Florescu. If need be, change the filament of the sampling machine. Run the tests.
Okay,
Fill
so I
out
need to
the
find a
analysis
filament.
reports carefully and call me as soon as possible. We might be cut off because of the storm, but don't forget, for you, the analysis has to be done on a recent blood sample.
I had blood taken just a few days ago.
That's not enough. Do another one so that I can compare the results.
Hey, his old-timey phone cut out. We're probably gonna need to take the medical instruments and boil them again.
Something's missing.
Something is missing. Yeah, I can look at nothing. This? Munich, Friday, August 20th, 1920. Dear Miss Florescu, As agreed by telephone, I am sending you a summary of the procedure that must be followed in order to administer the test which Dr. Kalugarul and myself developed. Do not try to conduct your own measurements by examining under microscope a sample taken with a pipette. This method lacks precision. You must use the sampler which your laboratory is equipped with. It is a low-tension electrolyte captor which will always bring up the same number of granuculites regardless of their concentration in the sample. You can thus immediately know the first parameter by simply observing the Schwarz filament through the microscope. To determine the second one, as I've explained to you, we apply the same principle as we do to count wild animals. Oh my god, I have to figure out how to do this? Of course, the measurements are never perfect, and we must accept a certain number or certain margin of error. That said, if you obtain numbers close to these, parameter 1, 50% to 50%, parameter 2, 1000 milliliters, that means the subject is healthy, and you may check the box no noted anomaly. However, if the numbers are similar to these values, 10 to 90% and 500 milliliters, the subject has the P anomaly and you must signal it in the file. Please note the P syndrome manifests itself both through a decrease in the total number of granulocytes and a disequilibrium in favor of polynuclear granulocytes, granola bars. Only weighing of both these two parameters allows for an error-proof conclusion. It is possible that you find in certain subjects an anomaly different from that of P syndrome. For example, a perfectly symmetrical disequilibrium. If such a case should occur, do not omit to classify them under entry unknown anomalies. And share them with me. This point is vital to the progress of my research. Realize that all these steps are a little delicate, but I am convinced that you will manage to handle them very well. Please do not hesitate to contact me by telephone should you have the slightest concern. Count on you to carefully keep up-to-date test reports on the totality of samples you dispose of, and to call me as soon as you finish this work. Please accept my sincere regards, Heinrich von Kruger. P.S. I'm sending you a spare Schwarz filament with one of our usual messengers. The plus button of the sampling machine allows the filament to be filled, the minus button to be emptied. Caution, any error in handling the device will permanently falsify the measurements. In case of doubt, empty the test tube and start the measurement anew with a virgin sample. I'm afraid that I was not clear enough regarding the principle of counting wild animals. Allow me to give you an example. You want to find out how many fish there are in a lake, catch 100 fish, mark them and set them free. Wait for them to mix with the others, then catch another 100. If 5 of them are marked, it means that the ratio of marked fish in the lake is approximately 5%. In other words, the 100 total fish you have marked represent 5% of the total number, which is a simple calculation can then reveal. Oh my god, is this going to be harder than the first time I had to do all these blood samples? Because the first time I was in here, I had to figure out how to determine... 1905. What, is that not it anymore?
1905.
Oh,
that was the old combination. It doesn't work anymore.
What is...
But I know this type of lock. With a little dexterity, I should be able to open it. To start, let's try to find the first number to the left.
How did everyone change their locks since the last time I opened them? So is that a 9? I think. I turned my volume way up to try to hear any differences. Am I really supposed to do it like this? I can't tell at all. Like, if I'm supposed to tell a difference from the sound, I absolutely can't. This one's another guesswork? Oh, God damn it. Let's try 1920, because that's the current year. How the hell are you... Okay, let's exit that. Has something to do with the latch. So am I supposed to turn it and then try to click it? Okay. Did not think of clicking on the latch. I'll be honest. Considering the first time I unlocked this one, it actually was by, like, finding a number and inputting the number. It's weird that it changed to guesswork. Not being able to tell when a puzzle should be solved by guesswork or actually, you know, a puzzle is kind of annoying. Alright, I do have to get a new...
The door of the refrigerated...
Yeah, close that. I have to get some new of my own blood, right?
I have to sterilize...
Yeah, of course I do.
A hammer and a stake. What are these objects doing here? Could they have fallen to the ground during a fight?
Alright, I have vampire hunting equipment. Oh, I should have put the water on first. Whoops. It feels unnecessary to have to do this stuff in this game multiple times. Take the item from our inventory. I think we have to wash our hands. It is now sterilized.
I have to sterilize this equipment.
What? Is it not sterilized? Oh, I boiled it and then put the water, or... Yeah, my bad. Did it in the wrong order, so we have to do it again. And then we wash our hands again. What was it? This connects to that. This connects to this. This goes on here. That goes over there. This goes in there. I believe that goes over there. Swab this with alcohol. Wipe our arm. Take the needle. Oh no, tourniquet. Take the needle.
That's the right place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
I don't, like, what is this spot, or this thing, supposed to be doing here? Like, maybe this is just me, because I have to get blood drawn, like,
The
monthly.
ampule is full. Perfect.
But like, this is something
Now
I just have to do all the
store
time.
bottle
So
of blood in
it
the
doesn't seem
refrigerated
strange
cabinet.
to me even a little bit. But like, is that something that is supposed to be like weird or creepy or strange or something? Because if it is, maybe I'm just not the person for that to do something for. It is
The door of the refrigerated
that's
cabinet
the second
mustn't stay
time in the
open too
game
long.
that we had to figure out how to put together the thing and then like click a button to insert the needle into our vein. The first time we did it, we missed once. Like, is that supposed to be a like, oh, you have to take your own blood? Like, look at this. We're making you
Something's missing.
we're making you do this weird thing. Like, I don't get it. Syringe. It is better than Dracula 2, but Dracula 2 was quite bad. I think I ended up rating Dracula 2 in the bottom 3 of games that I've played on this channel. Yeah, I think it's supposed to make people feel uncomfortable, but like I said, I had to get blood drawn monthly, so like, I'm used to just sitting there staring at my arm, getting a needle poked in, and then blood drawn. It said there's a filament missing, but they did send an extra filament, right? I don't know what the filament looks like. I've had to do it for like, I think over 10 years now. So I'm used to just sitting there like, yep. Shh, there it goes. At least I finally got, generally, the place that I go to now. For some reason, no nurse or laboratory tech or anything has ever been able to successfully get a vein on my right arm. Only my left. But for some reason, for the first couple years I went to these kind of places, everyone was like, no, I can do it. I can get blood from your right arm. And all they succeed in doing is stabbing my right arm with a needle a couple of times. And then they're like, okay, no, we can't do it. And then we go to my left arm. Like, every time, for some reason, they would be like, yeah, I'm gonna be the one person drawing blood who can successfully get the vein on your right arm. Gift card reward thing for doing it? I have to go get it taken and then have stuff done with it.
The battery's electrodes are exhausted. I have to put acid back in this battery. The battery's
We need acid as well as a filament? Where the hell am I supposed to find this stuff? Well, did he told us there was a filament, right? If need be, change the filament of the sampling machine. Is the filaments something that goes here? And we need acid for that.
The door of the refrigerated cabinet.
Oops. Where am I gonna find this stuff? It's firewood in there.
Seek the source. It's written in Italian. Could it be Maria who left me this message?
Seek the source? What source am I supposed to be seeking? The puzzles in this game range from you just have to guess to like a reasonable like the first time we solved that lock, we had to figure out when the building was made. It was 1905. We put it in, we unlocked it. From that kind of stuff to like either this, no, not that thing. This thing, the Runic Anthology puzzle, which I have absolutely no idea what's going on with. Or the, where is it? It's up here somewhere. The Hidden Apocalypse puzzle, where somehow we're supposed to find the word, Malia Victoria. And it just seems absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we have some keys, actually.
That's the right key. What was it doing in Janos's pocket?
Don't move or I'll shoot. Don't turn around.
Who the hell is this? What? Feather? That's the second feather we found. Grain.
It's after the war that you find the most heroes.
The bird is talking to us?
Wherever you're sown, that's where you must bloom.
Okay. Tweezers.
This box contained photographic paper.
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
What? Gymnosophist. On the subject of the gymnosophists, naked sages of distant India who can plunge at will in a sleep nearing death and accomplish many other miracles.
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
People who can purposefully get near death?
The paintings have been moved recently.
Wherever you're sown, that's where
I have the
you
impression this
must
painting
bloom.
doesn't correspond exactly with the mark on the wall. I should look more closely at that.
What is this one? The Funeral of Patroclus. Okay, we already saw this painting somewhere.
Oh, clothes
Saint Sebastian
torn apart
copy.
at the seams.
This one we have not seen yet, actually. All wound, the last one kills. Oh, this is these arrows. This is what happened to
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
What's her name? Buksov?
It's
I don't remember her
after
name,
the war
unfortunately.
that you find
Irina.
the most
I'm
heroes.
uncomfortable rummaging through Maria's things, but if her life is in danger, I can't overlook any clue. Silk blouses. New and top quality.
Well, we just unfolded all of her clothes. Just messing with her stuff.
If you fear death,
Aha!
you'll lose your
Didn't
life.
Martha write about a case in one of her letters?
We need 4 digits. Maybe? No, this is a file on her, not a letter from her. Yeah, that's just talking about her. Martha, letters. If something should happen to me, you will find my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. We already messed up the order of the paintings on the wall. Actually, no, I think they were previously messed up.
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
I can't tell the difference in size of any of these markings on the wall,
If
to
you
be totally
fear
honest.
death, you'll lose your life.
So,
To work now. Come on, up to it.
can we go in there? No, we can't.
Illustrated magazines. Illustrated magazines.
You can go further inside.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
Damn it. Acetic acid can. Well, that'll be useful. Oh, we're missing one.
It's raining. It's always raining. What a summer.
What order are these supposed to be in? Like, somehow these things equate to a 0 through 9 code? Something should happen to me. You'll find in my case to find the key. Carefully observe the order of paintings on the wall.
A staircase should be swept, starting from the top.
Are you just an advice crow or something? Funeral of Dracula after a bas relief preserved at the Museum of Alba Iula.
Rocks are part of the road.
I haven't seen any vampires yet. So far I don't think vampires exist. What the hell order are these supposed to go in?
Wherever you're sown, that's where you must bloom.
Indian sage. So like, yeah, I don't even get how any of these things equate to a number.
Old clothes fall apart at the seams.
How do these
Crazy old woman.
How are these different?
Mind your own business or I'll smash your head.
How are these different?
Crazy old woman. Mind your own business or I'll
Like,
smash your head.
I don't get this.
Rocks are part of the road. A liar gets sick if he tells the
I get sick
truth.
to tell the truth. Like, is this crow?
It's raining. It's always raining. What a summer.
I don't think.
To work now.
I don't think
Come
he's
on,
actually
up
helping
to
me
it.
in any way. But I don't. Like, I'm trying to look for anything about these paintings.
There's a bulb missing, but I'm not going back to the house to find one. The room is light enough for me to visit it.
To work now. Come on, up to it.
I don't get how these paintings equate to numbers or what order they're supposed to go in.
Rocks are part of the road.
Do any of my items help? Feather, tweezers, empty metallic box.
I'm gonna lock you up here. Think it over real good.
I don't think any of my items help me. How am I supposed to... Like, I don't get this puzzle. I just don't understand it.
Wherever you're sown, that's where you must bloom.
Only thing I can guess for the number it should be is maybe how many people are in the picture. So, like, that could be a 2. This could be a 7. That could be a 2. There's 2 people there. This is 3. Maybe? That's my guess for how the pictures equate to numbers. So we'd have 2, 2, 7, 3.
A liar gets sick if he tells the truth.
But I don't get how you're supposed to know where they go.
It's after the war that you find the most heroes.
Like, is that showing that, like, this doesn't cover the whole thing? Like, is there a light spot there? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? They all have that. Yeah, that can't be it.
A liar gets sick if he tells the truth.
I'm just gonna throw in 2, 2, 7, 3. Nope. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to figure out which painting goes where.
Maria hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken away from her. Old clothes torn apart at the seams. If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
Only 2 people in this, right? I mean, I could be entirely wrong even about how the pictures equate to numbers. Let's look back at this thing. Is there anything else about the box or just that PS?
That's where you must bloom.
No, nothing. Nothing.
It's after the war that you find the most
Nothing.
heroes.
Carefully observe the order of the paintings
After
on the wall.
war that you find the most heroes.
Oh my god.
Can't see a thing in there.
Maybe if I reconnect the electricity different, I can get into there.
A feeder for pigeons.
I just threw it. Why did I do that?
A hoe for weeding.
Like, why did I do that? Why did I throw my...
This pigeon is carrying something. A length of filament wrapped in a message.
Never mind. That's why I did it. Dear Miss Florescu, here is a Schwartz filament you may find useful to you during tests in case you are lacking yours. It is difficult to find Schwartz filaments in these times. I do not want my message to be lost. Therefore, I prefer to confide it in our winged messenger rather than the post. I do not know of a safer means of exchanging information, samples, and light materials. These birds were extremely useful to me before the war to communicate with your predecessor, Dr. Klugerl. I think they can still serve us well. Yours faithfully, Heinrich von Kruger. P.S. I count on you to communicate your results to me as soon as possible. Alright, so that's the filament. I've also got acid. Which I think means I can do this.
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it. In general, you use sulfuric acid for batteries, but acetic acid should do the trick.
Okay, we can go back and do this. I didn't see any numbers on the painting, so I don't know how...
The filament is in the pot. Just have to sterilize it.
My guess for what how to get numbers from the paintings was how many people are in them. But that still does not help at all in what the order of the paintings was, because I shuffled them around. And like even before that, they were already shuffled around. Okay, I've got the sterilized filament. How am I supposed to do this again? I need to put blood in the thing, so let's...
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Damn it. I could inspect them, but it's like... They still didn't have any numbers on it from what I saw anyway. Maybe, like, hidden on them is a number? I don't actually remember how this worked. Observe the Schwartz filament through the microscope to determine the second one. Put this under the microscope and then look at it. What? $81.19. So we have an 81-19 ratio, and we mark them. Wonder if it's signed by others, even if they did. This thing, it explains in this book how we do this one. Kind of. There are 7 marked ones now. So, according to that, our ratio was 19 to 81. And when we redid it, there was 7. So how... you can immediately know the first parameter by observing the filament through the microscope. So it would be 8119. Heading to bed. All right, I'd go. I don't know how far I can get without getting stuck some more. Have a good night. Where is... Sewing machine allows filament to be filled. Minus button emptied. Caution: any error in handling device will permanently falsify the measurements. In case of doubt, empty your test tube and start the measurements anew. Catch 100 fish, then mark them, set them free, wait for them to mix with others, catch another 100, 5 of them. That means the ratio of marked fish in the lake is approximately 5%. In other words, the 100 fish you had marked represent 5% of the total number. So we marked 100, and then we picked back up 7%. So we marked 7% of the total. And how much do we need then? No, that's not the one we meant to mark.
This sample is already several days old. I have to obtain a...
I did obtain a new. Okay, so we had 1981. Or no, it was 8119. 8119. So we have 7% of the total was 100. So that means the total is 700. No, I'm dumb. 7% of the total is 100. So the total is... What? 7... How many times does 7 go into 100%? Like, 1... I wasn't expecting to do math right now. It's a 1, 3, 4... Yeah, 7. Okay. Right? 1? No, 1, 4... Is it 2? 1, 4, 2, something? Right? What the hell does that total... What total is that? It's like 1... No. 14 something, right? Is how many times 7 goes into 100? Wait, is it? Yeah. So if we have 100 times 14, that's approximately our total. We need 2 more numbers. What's the next 2 numbers? 1, 4, 2, 8? Is that wrong? Is 1428 wrong? The thing only has 4 numbers.
Something's missing.
I think 8's probably fine, but like... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Do what Kruger asked me. Get another sample of my own blood. Turn the sampler on. Perform the Kruger test. Note the results in the test notebook. On all the blood samples which have not been studied. Okay, never mind. I need to, do it on all the other samples. Okay, not that one. I need to do it a bunch of times. Okay, number 10. Why do I need to do it this many times? $100? What? Okay, well, marking 100 of those. It is now sterilized Schwartz filament. Do it again. Oh, I should mark 100% that way. Now we picked up 6. So 6 is, what is that? 6% of 100, right? Yeah. So that would be 1... What? 1 what? 1, and then that's a 5? 1,500? Right? Think so. No. I'm dumb. Not 1,500. 6, and then 666? Right? $1090 with 500 is P effect, or P anomaly. Yeah, I think 6% is 1,666. Well, yes, my character is a priest, but also I was a war doctor. Alright, let's go on to 11. Is that right? Can anyone double check that? 1,666 is 6%? At least one of these has got to have a P anomaly, right? We are at 4654. 46.54. This is for number 11. 46.54. It is 1666K. What do we have next? 10. 10%, so this one's just 1,000. Easy. $1,000. No anomaly. Okay, 12. There's no reason to need to do this many times. No reason at all. Like, we did the exact same thing with the blood test one actually had more reason than this, because you needed more samples to figure out the total. 8911. $89.11 for Janos. Sounds like he's got the P anomaly. Seven. We already had 7 once. 7 would make it, just check. Wait, did I change the wrong one? Oh no, it was mine. Okay. 7 would make it 1428. Wait. Was that right? We'll see, I guess, if we did this right by the end. 13. $57.43. $57.43. $10, that's another 1,000. Is that not it? Am I not done? If I got this wrong, we might need some help here, because I might have no idea how we're supposed to do it if we did it wrong right now. This is my old one. Can I still update it? I can still update it. 14. $56 to $44. Nine? What? What are you talking about? 9. 9 is... 9 would be 1. Then it's a 2. What's after 2? 3? 2, there's leftovers 3, leftovers 3 again. 1, 2, 3, 3. Is it 1111? I don't think it is. Or no, it is. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's 1111.
That isn't it. I didn't write down the right results.
What? Oh, I changed the wrong one. 1111. What was this one? This one was 14.
Perfect. I'm sure of my results.
We did it.
The storm is wound down. Let's call Kruger right away to give him the results he was promised. It's closed. Door is solid.
Someone just locked us in here.
Something's missing.
Let me just clean up after myself. Never leave your lab dirty. I'll leave all the blood you want, though. What am I supposed to do? Can I interact with anything new? How did I just grab a bottle through this? The hell? For some reason it lets me grab just bottle 815 through that thing.
It's closed. Door is solid.
What? What am I supposed to be doing? Wash my hands. Like, I can still use the same objects, but I don't see any reason to. I'd really like to interact with the windows, but it's clearly not an option. Also, so what were the results? Nobody had P anomaly? Yeah, none of the ones I tested had P anomaly. Why can't I interact with the window?
It's closed. Door.
Plays that sound every time. Do you like some blood? No, you won't. What the hell am I supposed to interact with? Unless one of our items gets us out, which none of them seem like they would. Wax cylinder, I know what to do with. We haven't gone there yet. Syringe, thumbtacks. Feather, non-working lamp, knife. Host, vial with holy water, matches. Bible, rowan berries, stake and hammer. Small chain, old coin, bunch of keys. Acetic acid can, bloody shawl, feather, tweezers, empty metallic boxes. Use acid on the things. Wasn't actually expecting that to work.
The storm is wound down. Let's call Kruger right away to give him the results he was promised.
Am I not gonna, like, look around to see what locked me in there? Whatever, let's call Kruger.
Thank you, Father. I have noted all your results. Excellent precision. I'll get right down to work. I hope that very quickly I'll be able to treat the pay anomaly, as well as its strange variants.
I'm happy to have been able to help you, but that doesn't solve my problems.
Each of us must do his best. You in the field, me in my laboratory. We'll call each other back as soon as we have something new.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
So
I did what I could for Kruger, but he won't be able to help me follow the path nor find Maria. Now I have to concentrate on my objective.
We have a couple incomplete puzzles now. One of our objectives is find Luana the Gypsy. So we have the paintings back there. I think... What did this say again? We have the paintings. We have... the Where is it? We have the Runic Anthology. That's where... Oh, it actually shows us where we found it. Assign this tag to the selected document if you believe that it is related to the specific stage of Path of the Dragon. Okay, that's what tags are for. Return to source. That thing said return to source. So we have the paintings, and we have this thing. This is the Runic Anthology, and somehow I'm supposed to group these things. I can just move them around wherever. I have absolutely no idea how they're supposed to be grouped. I don't know what solving it does. This thing just says some of it's suggested. It's an exercise in classification for the Skald apprentices. How am I supposed to do anything with that? The metaphors follow each other without any apparent logic. Each thing is named more than once, sometimes twice, others 4. 3 for the most remarkable. Will you be able to bring together the equal and the similar? Anyway, I'm gonna mix up the fuses and see if one of them turns on the light over there. Wait, can I not look at his body in here anymore?
It's empty.
His body was in this one. What happened to it?
There's nothing in there.
What happened to his body here? Or this guy?
It's empty.
I think it should be addressed that those two guys have disappeared. Okay, let's try that one. This is a dumb puzzle. Just having to guess that is pretty dumb.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
Can we find out which one that is? Because otherwise I just have to sit here and guess back and forth. And like, look at how slow this is to go between each one to try to test a new option. Here, I'm gonna set it back. This is the one that worked for inside. I'm gonna set it to that and save. Save. It's like one of these things has got to reconnect the electricity here, right? Oh, we found it. Never mind. Photo of Maria. She have a mark on her neck? No.
Oh, how clumsy can I be? I tipped over a bottle of acid.
What? No, we found it. The photo of Maria deteriorated. Why did we tip acid on it?
The vial of acid is empty. I ought to fill it up.
Fill it up with... what?
The vial of acid is empty.
Oh boy, that's a lot of, different kinds of things. To manipulate photo paper, use appropriate tongs. Am I just developing photos now? What the hell? Can't interact with any other stuff.
This photographic paper is good for the trash. I never should have exposed it to the light.
What? Oh, there we go.
This photographic paper is good for the trash.
I did refill the acid.
Never should have exposed it to the light.
How do I can't come in here without the light.
This photographic...
How? Developer. Hydroquinone, metol, sodium sulfite, alkaline mix, distilled water. So I need to put those things in the first one. Remember to never use tap water, too hard. Hydro something. Sodium sulfite. Alkaline mix. Distilled water. What's in the next one? Diluted acetic acid. That's concentrated plus water. I think. Sodium thiosulfate. Potassium metabisulfate.
I need more light to be able to work at this table. I need more light to be able to...
Clean your tray. I don't... Maybe we didn't dilute this thing properly? Or, yeah, clean... First rinse the sponge. Okay, yep. Well... Didn't realize I had to click at the front of the tray to pick them up and clean them. So, let's redo that. Let's also save. So, in the first one we need... I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of this. Screenshot? Just so I don't have to reopen it constantly. What am I developing? I don't know. I can put paper in there. Why? I don't know. I can do this though, so feel like we probably are supposed to. That one. Metol. Sodium sulfite. alkaline mix, distilled water. Second one, sodium thiosulfate. Or third one, rather, needs this. Potassium metabisulfite. How do I distill this? Or how do I dilute the acetic acid? So I have concentrated acetic acid. And I just put it in here with the distilled water? Maybe I don't even have something to be developed right now. I don't think I do.
This
it's
photograph.
Garbage. Thrown away. Maybe I'm supposed to sponge it? Like, maybe I'm supposed to do that? That just throws the paper away. I think maybe I need to find something I actually have to develop and then come in here. Seems overly complex. Did you see the thing we just did about analyzing blood? I think we don't have an actual photo to develop. Maybe. Well, I have a separate documents library. I don't have anything that would be a photo to develop.
This print is good for the trash. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, let's try again. Do this, then hang it up on the side. Yeah, like as far as I know, I'm not trying to develop any particular picture. So yeah, I'm supposed to put something in here. But I think I need like a film roll or something to do that. So I don't think I need to do this yet.
This photographic paper is good for the trash.
Yeah, get rid of these ones that I
This print is good for the
accidentally messed up.
trash. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, these steps are fine. This thing, I'm supposed to put something in there, and then it projects that negative onto the actual picture. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I've never developed a photo, but I'm pretty sure that's the step that I'm missing. However, it would be very nice to know what the hell this is. I don't understand this puzzle, like how I'm supposed to do this puzzle. Like, I think the numbers are 2, 2, 7, and 3. But I don't know if that's right, and I don't know what order they're supposed to be in. If it is right. But it's very easy to run through all of the permutations of it. Which were that. So it's not 2, 2, 3, 7 in some form. Inspect the pictures? This is what I get from inspecting the pictures. Wait. Frame ref, AD8. There's a frame ref in the bottom right that I didn't see. 7.
Maria hath chosen that good
Forgot
part,
about that bird.
which shall not be taken
6.
away from her.
4. 4, 6, 7, 8. We can either try a whole bunch of permutations of that. Because I don't know what order these are supposed to go in. There's nothing to me...
Work now. Come on, hop to it.
Nothing to me signifies what order these are supposed to be in.
To work now. Come on, hop to it.
We know the 4 numbers though, so maybe we just need to put them in. Were you supposed to know what order the pictures go in? I just kind of found the 4 numbers eventually. By accidentally mousing over the frame number. And then just put them in, and it was eventually correct. Dog thing. That thing. Necklace. Martha Calagarul. 12 September 1902. Spital Bucharest. Bucharest Hospital. Martha Calagarul. Chemical burns of 3rd degree. Sulfuric acid. Key with tag. Plot 1415. Okay. Knowing the 4 numbers you guess, then you have order to hang painting. Well, it ended up being 4786, I think.
Maria hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken away from her.
Or 7. 4, 7, 8, 6. This is apparently the order that they needed to be hung in.
Lose your life.
Why did they need to be hung in this order? I don't know. I don't know at all.
Rocks are part of the road.
Maria hath chosen the good part, which shall not be taken away from her. Like, did I just happen to guess it, and it was supposed to be...
To work now. Come on.
Bondswoman,
up to it.
whom Achilles and Patroclus had taken captive, screamed aloud for grief. Like, is this... How are you supposed to know that this is the order?
I'm gonna lock you up here. Think it over real good. Rocks are part of the road.
I really want to know how you're supposed to figure this out. Because we guessed it. Alright, so the only puzzle we have outstanding is this thing. And this thing I do not understand at all. If you want, sort the list, placing the... Wait, if you want, sort the list, placing the kennings that designate the same object on top of one another. There are 11 objects designated by 2, 3, or 4 kennings, depending on the case. So you have to create 11 groups of various sizes sorted by dotted lines. To move a kenning or separator, make it slide by keeping the button of your mouse pressed. As long as this message appears, the puzzle has not been solved. Okay, so... Is the clues in the library? I didn't see any clues to this in the library. At all. This was something I found in the library. So things are 2, 3, or 4 kennings, and there's 11 objects. For everyone needs at least 2. So here we have like 2 swans. Although that might be wave of corpses. Eagle's cousin and brother of fire. Let's put those 2 things together. Falcon, raven, coat of birds. Where some of these only have 2, and they definitely need more from over here. Hail of the sword storm. Sweat of the sword, the force of the bow are together. The snow of the purse, the water of the tree of wounds, the hail of the sword storm. Let's put those 3 together. Ray of the swan on the wave of corpses. Red swan. Like this, what possibly goes with the dragon's nest? The dragon's nest. I don't see a single thing here that to me matches up with the dragon's nest. Not one. Do we save? We need to save. I just completed that other weird puzzle somehow. I need to save. They're all... What matches up with the dragon's nest? At least one of these other things has to match up with the dragon's nest. And I personally cannot think of a single one of these that is the same object as the thing on the bottom here puts it. 11 objects as to what the dragon's nest is. This one I think we might need a real hint on, because this doesn't make any sense to me. It wouldn't be the first one in this game that we've needed a hint, because the way the game expects you to solve it is way out there. For example, the library thing we were stuck on for a while. It ended up being you need to look at the last letter of every Latin phrase to spell out a different Latin word. And you needed to do that by examining the last letter of the phrase on the outside, last letter of one of the phrases inside, last letter of one of the terms under that, and then the final fourth letter of the word. Dragon's Nest reference to gold coins. Is there another gold thing here? I don't remember seeing a gold thing here at all. Yeah, I don't see no gold. One is purse? Snow of the purse? So you're saying one of the things that, by the way, everyone... There's 11 total. Is supposed to be the dragon's nest and the snow of the purse? I have the Seagull of Discord and the Tiger of the Seagull of Hatred together, but I don't... That's kind of just arbitrary. Same with... Those ones are both swans. These ones are all birds. Leg of the shoulder blade. Arm? I assume the leg of the shoulder blade is the arm. The corn of the raven's brew. The falcon of the sword's dew. Ferment of strife? You said strafe. You mean strife? I don't see how that one goes together with those. If it does, then this is a puzzle we are absolutely never going to solve on our own. Ferment is not turned to gold. Pretty sure. What is it? Ferment of strife. Looking up that sentence. It is if why? What? If with strife. So you're saying this, somehow. Ferment of strife. Is somehow supposed to mean something about gold. I like how the thing that comes up is Dracula 3 walkthrough because they know that this is something people have to look up. Like, that's actually one of the suggestions for searching for this phrase, is I suppose this phrase is frequently searched up with Dracula 3 walkthrough. Because otherwise, this phrase is not something anyone would say. Turn things to alcohol? That doesn't have anything to do with gold. If you're trying to convince me that this is a logical conclusion, it's not. We need to speak with the gypsy. We need to...
I have to get the electricity back on in the laboratory. Otherwise, all the blood samples will be lost.
Fine. Okay. I guess I'm gonna open a notepad, which I haven't done for a while, and write down this pattern. These two. Shit. Well, I think I just saved, which is good, because I'm pretty sure I just crashed my game. Yeah, I just crashed my game. Okay, well, good thing I had just recently saved. I'm opening a notepad so I can write down the position of these things that leads to the outside thing being turned on. go to our game. Like, I don't understand how that puzzle whatsoever. That any of those things is supposed to match with the dragon's nest. It is 3x3. Okay. So I should be able to load up a notepad thing on screen. Yep. And the lab, I believe, was that combination. Oh, I have 4 written. A gearing layout hint. Did you get autocorrected at some point in that sentence? Document. Okay, well, I've got a notepad started now for, generic layout hint, sure. Because I like I said, I don't get it.
Ah, here you are, Father. There's mail waiting for you up there.
My eyes are irritated. My throat is sore. What's happening to me?
Uh-oh. You don't have to do the puzzle to beat the game? Good, because there is absolutely no way we would get it.
I must have set off some mechanism.
What? We got blown up. Okay, so cutting that was bad. What can we do instead of cutting that? Oh, we can go to the next one. No, never mind, we can't go to the next one. I'd like to stop blowing up. 2 groups of 2, 2 groups of 4, and 7 groups of 3. Okay, that is not... I mean, I don't see any way we're getting it. So, cutting this, leaving blows it up, cutting this blows it up, moving the door anymore blows it up. What can we do with it? How come I can't just, like, cut it and hold it? The fact that cutting it blows it up, when in my head, this scenario right now, obviously it's meant to happen if you push it open, you blow up somehow. Someone's created a bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. So, of the items we have, if you were to cut it, and while holding it so it doesn't either get pushed out or get pulled further, that's how you would want to open it. But that's not something that it lets us do. I don't understand why trying to walk away blows us up. I don't think we saved after changing the fuses, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Items we have like, Bible, berries, stake and hammer, small chain. Maybe we need to use that for some reason. Old coin, key, bloody shawl, feather, tweezers, metallic box, matches, knife, non-working lamp, feathers, host, host kept inside a pouch. It's a religious thing. Vial of holy water, thumbtacks, syringe, wax cylinders are the items we have. No, didn't turn it on. I assume we can solve this right now.
Ah, here you
Mail waiting for us upstairs. Nail the string to the wall. Well, again, once I cut it, it just blows
My
up.
eyes are irritated.
Eyes are irritated and my throat is sore. We can look at this though, so I wanted to look at this.
November 1870. I have just come back to Budapest, exhausted, and no longer have the strength to write. I shall therefore dictate this journal to stamp in my memory the tragic events I experienced in Vladoviste. My struggle with Dracula concluded in a stalemate. The Count will certainly not come after me in Budapest, but I had to flee far from his land. If I were to return, I'd be immediately arrested as an accomplice to murder. In his Transylvanian stronghold, Dracula is untouchable. His will is law, and no one disobeys him. He does occasionally change his hunting ground, for he is hungry for new prey. That is the reason he bought a house in Budapest. Fate caused him to choose as his notary my friend Leon Hartner, then to desire his wife and take flight with her. But Jon, he set out in pursuit of the accursed couple. I quickly understood that the Count was drawing Luciana onto the path of the dragon. By an engagement present, he wanted to offer her eternity. We followed the lovers from city to city, but unfortunately, we were always one step behind. And when, at last, our long chase led us to Vladoviste, we didn't even have time to enter the Count's castle before the horror struck us. We were staying at the inn. My room communicated with Jon's. In the night, I heard Luciana's voice calling out to her husband. My friend, either ignoring or rather refusing.
This is what happened in the room next to us.
His wife had become, invited her up to join him. His imprudence would be fatal. Luciana would have bled her husband dry if I hadn't intervened. I battered down the door between our rooms and pierced the vampire's heart. I urged Jon to leave the inn immediately, but he remained prostrate and refused to follow me. As I had feared, my friend was arrested and indicted for the murder of his wife. I learned he died in his cell. The papers spoke of suicide, but I discern in his death the work of the Count, whose influence extends into the prisons.
So, here's Hermann von Bergen's last message, recorded half a century ago.
Okay.
Oh, the cylinder broke in my hands.
Rip. Good thing we have a photographic memory and we don't actually need to re-listen to it. Can I take it now? I can't. Is that bat still up there? It is. Okay, since we just listened to that and we have to figure out this thing, I'm gonna save again. Did I save? I did save. Can I go in the next door? No, I can't. Okay, well, how?
Careful!
I must have set off some mechanism.
How would you think we somehow nail the thing to the wall? The stake? Not happening. Syringe? Not happening. Thumbtacks? Not happening. Feather? Not happening. What are you vohayoing? Berries? Nope. Wait, there's that part and this part seem to be two separate things. I can use attack on the left part. That's so weird. I didn't realize there was two objects. Yeah, I have to use attack on the left part and then cut the right part. But I didn't, like, even notice that those were two selectables I had.
Boom! Boom!
Lord, this infernal device would have pulverized me if I hadn't been able to disarm it.
Who yelled? Okay, we now have a bomb. We locked our door. Bomb. Oops. Put my knife back.
A letter from Irina Boxov. It's late coming. The riots in Alba must have disturbed the postal service. I might need this garlic. I have to find a hermetically sealed box to put it in.
Hermetically sealed box, you say? How about this empty metallic box? I've now got garlic in a box. Irina Boxov. To the attention of Father Arno Moriani. Can I take the tack back? Probably not, but I guess I can try after. Father, I took it upon myself to send you a little bit of garlic with this letter. Keep it on yourself, I beg you. No doubt you despise the old superstition, but I fear for you, and will feel better if you follow on my advice. Finally found Herman's correspondence. I'm sending you 2 letters, which will demonstrate that the members of Thule have been dreaming of completing the Path of the Dragon for a long time now. Alas, I have the feeling that they are not far from their goal. Father, please accept my deepest regards, I.B. Beefsteak Club, London. To the attention of Professor Herman van Bergen, 1890, so like 30 years ago. Dear sir, I hereby confirm the date of our little meeting. It is next Saturday evening that we will have the pleasure of hosting you in our club. Messies? Arthur Machen, Gustav Meinrich, Henrik von Kreuzberg, Bram Stoker, and Alistair Crowley will be among us. Wait, Alistair Crowley? We are looking forward to hosting the great traveler that you are, and to hear this talk on the Transylvanian legends and traditions which you have announced. Sincerely, William B. Yeats. Henrik von Kreuzberg, 91. Dear Professor, meeting you at the Beefsteak Club during my stay in London was an exciting experience. I was struck by your revelations on that unforgettable evening. The substance of your words confirms my long-held conviction that unknown superior forces are among us. and they could give us what they possess, should we be able to meet them. I conducted my own research on the path and would be very happy if we could compare our notes. I stress that it is not a matter of sharing them with all the members of the Golden Dawn. This organization recruits too widely. We need a narrower framework for our work. It is in the spirit that I have founded the Thule Society with some faithful friends. Should I specify that I would be extremely honored if you could join our ranks? HVK. So HVK here started the Thule Society after listening to the Dracula legends. I do not have a copy of the reply to this letter, but I know its contents. Herman confided to me. Heimrich misunderstood me. I did not want to encourage anyone to take this path, except in order to shut it forever. But since I lack the courage to do so, I wish to turn back. Courage to do it, I wish to turn back. I will never join Heimrich in his Thule Society. If he were simply ignorant, I could convince him to abandon his research, but he is perfectly aware of the monstrous character of the path. And when I hear him and his friends speak of exploring forbidden territories and of playing equal with God, I tremble and congratulate myself for not having been too exact in my disclosures. This is what Herman told me in 1891. Consequently, Heimrich made other overtures towards him, namely dedicating to him his brochure, The Lords of Twilight. But Herman never sent him a single document, and after his death I have followed the same rules. Okay, so let's go into this next room if we can. Let's unlock it, just in case. Hang the cross upright. Doesn't seem to be anything else important over here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Our objectives, I believe, are talk with Ozana and find Luana. Yeah, I definitely can't take that tack back.
Father, I hate saying this, but it'd really be better if you left. You see, you're causing me lots of worry.
Your worries are reasonable. Someone wanted to kill me.
Kill you? Jesus and Mary.
There was a bomb on my door.
A bomb?
If Providence weren't watching over me, I'd be dead right now in the ruins of my room. And don't play the innocent with me, please.
I've got nothing to do with it, Father. It's Master Janos Peckmeister.
Janos.
He came with a guy from Albayula. They went up to your room. They told me to keep a lid on it, not to tell you anything.
And you let them do it?
But they're awful. They could have burned my inn, like the church. They told me to get you away. I tried, but you wouldn't listen. I mean, you're obstinate, you are, with all due respect.
Yes, I can be stubborn. What's that letter on the counter?
It's for Master Peckmeister.
Oh, is it then? I'm going to open it.
Oh, misery me, Master Janos will be real angry.
Well, I can get angry too if it comes to that.
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand you're not being happy, but it ain't
Apparently the
easy for
church
me
burned down.
neither. Putting up foreigners with all that's going on right now, it's very dangerous.
Heinrich von Kruger. Oh, he's part of HVK. Hotel of Four Seasons, Munich. Hans, I hope your archaeological research is advancing according to your wishes. I discussed at length with Dieter about this subject. He did not manage to convince me, and I do not think it necessary to examine the problem under a different light. It would be a waste of time. Dieter insists that we look in this direction, but please believe me, the solution is not there. End of story, period. Sincerely, H. von K. Okay, well, we now have a bomb. when we need to bomb things.
That's the outbox for the mail.
Now our objective is probably talk to Luna, or Luana, yeah. How much longer is left in this game? Something I want to know. Luana's not here. Hello, boy. New painted things everywhere.
The Iron Guards. They came from Alba Eula in a big car, with their armbands on and everything.
Oh, I don't like the sound of those guys.
The adults say you're drawing misfortune onto the village. Maybe that's true.
I don't know how much longer
but
I'm gonna
I like
go for.
You
It's
anyway.
it's 1:20 right now, 1 a.m. And if I knew how much was left, if not a lot is left, then maybe I should continue today.
I can't borrow this.
Can't take his shovel.
What a shame.
Yeah, if there's like not much
burned
left, I
the
might try to
church,
finish it today.
And they took the key to Martha's crypt, and I'm pretty sure they defiled it. If it ain't terrible to see such things. Father, with all due respect, if you'd gone back to Rome, they never would have done that.
I doubt
But
it.
who are you talking about? Who burned the church?
Oh, Father, you got to understand. I can't tell you that, or they'll kill me.
Give me your shovel.
Well, for sure, I'd like to do you a favor, Father, by lending you my spade, but on the other hand, the times are hard and we're wanting for everything. I was wondering if you could give me some matches.
Sure. Why not?
Thanks, Father. You can take my spade whenever you want. Your matches are more than welcome. They're hard to find right now.
And batteries. Could you find some for me? The ones in my electric torch are drained.
Batteries? Huh. Even in Alba Eula, it's almost impossible to find any. So your electric torch ain't gonna be much use to you here. If you, leave it with me, that'd be real generous of you, Father.
I'll think about it.
Well, if you
wants
need a tool
my
or
electric
something,
torch.
come see me, and maybe we can make a trade. But, with all due respect, Father, don't say I've been dealing with you.
This guy's audio sounds weird right now.
Don't like you a whole lot, you see.
It's only halfway down, but I've done puzzles past it.
She's real cute, that little Maria, ain't she?
You're being a weirdo here,
What
guy.
did you say?
Just
Some of the puzzles seem to be like
rescues a cute one. No bad
able to
thoughts
do in
intended,
different
of course.
orders. But like we know how to do the photo thing, we just need to actually find a photo to develop.
It's closed.
I believe we have the key to this now. Let's put our shovel in here. That's Janos's letter. Take the key. Remove the key, okay. Okay, I'll pick up a crucifix. Take a ring. This is that symbol. Lightning bolt. That is, I believe, the Thule Society symbol. It's almost a swastika, but it's not quite. How many items have never been used? Almost everything in here hasn't been used. This hasn't been used, these three haven't, those two have. This syringe hasn't, obviously. Oh, her body's gone. He who tries to open this grave, may God be his judge. And if he breaks the sarcophagus, may he be brought before the divine tribunal and punished in the name of the Lord. So they stole our
Double
body.
of the key to the vault. Those who came before me must have thrown it through the opening of the door when they left.
And this is very short. Okay, so I need to find Luana somehow. A lot of my items, though, haven't been used. Like, quite a lot. Let's go over this way. Oh, by the way, there's the Romanian flag. In case you couldn't solve that other puzzle, there's the flag.
This is getting worse. I'm weeping and suffocating.
No, that's not good.
Luana.
I'm over halfway, I think. I might just pick this up tomorrow since it's already after 1 a.m. I can pick this up tomorrow
Will you guide me
here.
to the path of the dragon?
The time for
Let's talk to her first. Get to know your friends and enemies. I'm probably closer to like 2/3, I'd think.
people who
I'd
like
hope.
neither priests nor gypsies.
Aren't you afraid of the wolves sleeping outside in this deserted place?
The ones prowling the city are more dangerous.
Her audio recording quality is really bad. So, get to know my enemies and my friends is currently my objective. So, let's save there and let's end for today. We should definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. I hope not to take any more days than that. I started late today. I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. And we've got, if I bring it up... a couple of notes. This runic puzzle thing, I feel almost certain that it's not needed to finish the game, but we should, before we do finish the game, see what happens when you solve it. And I don't think there's any way we're solving it ourselves. Like, it's a crap puzzle. It's absolute garbage, in my opinion. But yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. It's late. It's way too late. Way too late. I only ate one meal today as well, so I need to eat more. Need to eat, sleep, start tomorrow. Anything else to say? I'll try to start at 6:30 tomorrow or earlier. Maybe I should try to start earlier. Yeah, it's an optional puzzle, but I don't understand how you're supposed to solve it. Anyway. Even if you get the categories, it's still hard? Yeah. If it's, like, I don't know, we'll see if that's even possible. Probably not. We're probably just gonna need the answer on it, to be completely honest. I am going to end for today, though. The music just stopped playing for some reason. Don't know why that happened. What is... Hold on, where's my thing? Where's my thing? What's going on? Okay. Thanks for coming by. Thanks the couple people who subbed earlier. I know Al subbed, D's resubbed. 5 month subs! 5 months of subs! Anyway, start raid. I'm gonna go make food and watch some muffin up there at the top of chat. If you're on mobile, or if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, it's down here somewhere. It should say preparing raid. Anything else? Glad we got this game working again. I don't think I've got anything else to say. So, peace.